But you can see the other camera still. Where's the other camera not off? There. Now we're ready. A moment.
Moment over.
I can't click away the star in my face. Ah! I need to check if we're live. We're live. Yeah, we're fully live. It's working. All is good. Good. All is well. Let's go. We still have a story to continue.
Yep.
So we have to go to the lake land. So we can teleport to it.
Where are we going exactly?
Lake land. So just outside the city.
Oh right.
So we can just go to front gate. Get out of my face!
What?
I'm looking at the star. Also, on the south side, we still have the Pixie quest, so let's continue that one real quick.
Ah.
I mean, I can drive now. I can fly now.
Yeah.
A lot of the lakeland is unexplored, though. What is this here?
Whoa.
It's another fort. Makes sense, I guess.
I mean, you gotta keep an eye on your enemies.
Mm-hmm. This is where... This time... This place is where we have to... There. You're back.
Aye. Oh, you came! You really came! Hee hee! It's true what they say. The king's sapling is as kind as she is strong.
Uh-huh. Cutscene. Because this unlocks something and we don't know what yet.
Right then, our ally should be here around here somewhere. In case you were wondering, it's a Porksy. Those pig-like familiars, and one that has a fondness for nightmares. My Numo acquaintance who alerted me to the strangeness in the children's dreams has sent it to aid us. Did someone say nightmares?
Oink. It's totally adorable and dapper. Why the oink oink going backwards?
Oh, wow, it's enormous! You did the Porksy.
Well, of course I'm enormous. It would be impossible to contain all my cuteness otherwise.
Not your vanity, it seems.
Nor. Ah, but where are my manners? Isil the second, Dream Devourer Extraordinaire, at your service. Show me a nightmare and I'll show you a feast. And now you will be wondering, what is a familiar doing without his master? Well, by virtue of the hat that my creators bestowed upon me, I am my own master.
Yes, you're no ordinary Porksy. Good for you. Now, I trust you know about the trouble that's afoot.
Oh, I more than know about the mass nightmares that have been plaguing mortals. I already have a suspect in my sights.
Truly?
My investigation leads me to believe that a certain pixie bereft of color is our culprit. Of late, they have been sighted fluttering about the most suspicious in the vicinity of Leongia.
Yeah. Bereft of color? Unusual.
Now, this pixie has the ability to manipulate the dreams directly, without even entering Limeg. With such powers, they could seal away the garden's gate completely.
What? But to be able to do that, you have to be at least the equal of Titania.
You're confused, mortal, and small wonder. But rather than trying to explain, it would be quicker to simply show you. After all, by keeping company with the Weaver, you've already stepped into the place between dreams and reality. Come!
Back in. Okay.
Walk, walk. I'm gonna...
I think it's up here.
Let's just walk.
Woo!
A moment, I'm taking a sip of water. Jump!
I heard that one.
Yeah. Good for you.
You know, this would explain why there's no Hildebrand quest here.
Yeah, you can't get here. Well, you could, but technically... What... Sigurdur! You just like that name.
I've already passed it. But no, I was laughing at the fact that he could get here.
Yeah.
Because, let's face
Void.
it, it's Hildy. And he's got the void behind him this time.
Over here. Solon Girl, Ethel II, and Tibek. Do you see that little girl there? Moaning and muttering in her sleep? The stench of nightmare pervades her, and unnatural in its potency.
Please give me back my doll. It's all I have left of Mother.
From what I know, the child is an orphan of home in the Switch. Though she was adopted, she struggles to fit in with her new family and feels alone. Tell me, mortal, in what times do you experience nightmares? All men are driven by certain needs, and when severely deprived of a need, their hearts come to harbor a void in which torment quickens. This torment then assumes terrible forms in dreams take root in the dreamer's hearts. Tragic enough that this girl has lost her mother, but also her doll, her source of solace, taken from her by her stepbrother. It is heart-treading. It's a heart-treading tale. Yes, truly. Heart-tearing. That's what he meant by that.
Heart-rending.
Heart-treading. Ah, this stinky sweet aroma. I can't assist anymore.
I'm gonna look away.
If you'll excuse me, friends, it is time for me to do what I do best. Oh. Let's see. Sucky sucky.
Seems to have helped.
Yes, very flavoursome. And now the child is free of. Oh.
What's the matter?
The nightmare. It's richer than I've ever eaten. Oh, my belly. I think I'm gonna throw up.
What? You can't! We'll be back to where we started!
Leave the child alone.
Huh?
Oh, there's the evil one.
You? Who are you? Judging by your color, you're not from Lida Laran. Who am I? I suppose Anlad would suffice for a name.
And lad.
So, Anlad, you have lots of power, that much is plain. Are you the one plaguing the children of nightmares?
Ashen teleport, by the way.
Yeah. Plaguing? We simply share in each other's misery. That child understands me, understands my loneliness, so I sealed the gate. That she might be my friend and mine alone.
Never mind. Nothing asking about, just selfish.
There's nothing you can do. No mere familiar can remove the dream I've sown. Even if it could, the dream will always return, for the child's own heart embraces it.
Not good. If she can't break free of the dream's hold, her mind will eventually be consumed. She would die. What?
Inevitably.
Inevitably, but I'm doing a voice, so I'm not that good.
Ah, what a pain this is! It doesn't matter me so much what happens to a few mortals, but it does bother me to have our precious garden ruined. I hate to use my powers this way, but I have an idea. If it's the child's own heart that embraces the nightmare, we'll just have to change it. Isel, you can bring that nightmare back up, but first we have to get somewhere far away from it. I need your help too. Come on. There he goes.
In the background.
Why? Why must you torment me? Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Hmm. Ew.
Whoa. Now then, Killin, for better or worse, you're about to see why they call me the Weaver. Here I go.
Dramatic music.
Yeah.
That was inside me! Ew.
You. This is where you come in, Killin. Vanquish that nightmare creature.
Yeah, that's a nightmare creature for sure.
Okay, let's go.
It's dead. Ugh.
My, you truly are strong. The king chose their sapling well. Now then, your victory will have changed the ending to that child's dream. She'll awaken feeling as though she has conquered her fears.
Had you not felt that nightmare, it will eventually find its way back to the child. Excellently done, Dearnum.
Inevitably.
Inevitably.
Right. Let's hurry back to Sullen and see how she fares. Isel and I will hide and leave the talking to you. Where are we? Wow, look how far we are. Jesus.
Get in the car. Weed. Brick.
What?
That's what the areas we're flying through is. We're called weed and brick.
Not.
Not. Lap. 3, 2, 1. Oh, you already clicked. Guy, you're in the way.
Huh? Where am I? Did I fall asleep?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for waking me up.
There you are. I've been looking over you. Mother's worried, so hurry up and go home.
But, brother, I'm sorry. It seems I dozed off. want you to know, it's been lonely. I didn't know how to fit in, what to say and what to do.
What's this all of a sudden? You haven't spoken so much words. Have spoken like a dozen words to us before. Once just talked about your feelings.
I know. I was too scared to. I don't know why, but I feel I have the courage now to say how I feel. There's one other thing. The doll was a present from my mother. She gave it to me so I wouldn't be lonely.
Is that the way of it? I'm sorry. I didn't realize how important it was to you. I only meant to tease you is all. I'll give it back, alright? So come on, let's go home together.
Aww.
Mm-hmm.
He was just being a teasing big brother.
It seems you've been watching over my sister. Thank you.
Please take care and see you again. Aww.
Mm-hmm.
That went rather well. Mortals are surprisingly impressionable things.
I see. By eliminating a child's nightmare, we've brought a positive change in her reality, thereby eliminating the void in which her torment resided.
Something like that. Unlad appeared to be drawn to the torment in her heart. With it gone, they have no more reason to plague her. And with that, we may begin reclaiming our precious Louis and Meg. No matter what, I'll keep it safe. I promise you, Titania. You're even more adorable than when confused. For now, let's just say you've done me a great service. By way of thanks, it's only fitting that I invite you to our playground. Come to Lida Ran and seek out my friend Tonsul. They'll show you the way in.
So we're gonna unlock that area now.
Ah, that's what is unlocked.
Having played an instrumental part in our success, it goes without saying that I'm invited as well! So now we have to go there. Shall I unlock that real quick before we go back?
Sure.
I will not use my ticket because it's not that far.
Yes.
It's a nice story. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. It's near the summoning stone, apparently. We're just gonna walk. Oh, right there. The Dream Keep.
Of course. Hi. Kaylin, I presume. I've been expecting you. You should know, it's quite risky for a mortal to enter the Garden of Dreams while wide awake. You might not be able to fall asleep ever again. That could be interesting too, I suppose. Anyway, by order of Tidback, one of the esteemed founders of Lee and Meg, I bid you welcome.
Let's go in. Let's see what this is about, because it's not the housing area, is it?
I don't think so. Whoa. Where the hell?
Wrong dreams, remember?
Whoa.
This feels like a dungeon, you know, like Eureka is.
Kinda.
Okay.
Jesus, look how big this area is.
Yeah, this is definitely dungeons.
It's
Yeah.
It's not an instance either.
Yeah.
Welcome, Killian, welcome! You stand within an illusory space created by our magics. Normally it's filled with fun things, but it's been empty like this since the gates were sealed off.
So
The gates lead to the dreams of mortals in various regions of Norvrand. Oh, you see? They allow us to interact with dreams, to shape them and rollick in them. Your turn.
a sinister magic hangs over those gates. The work of Enlad, I shouldn't doubt.
So it seems. How did you get in here?
Why? Funsoul showed me in, of course. And even if I weren't your distinguished guest, my cuteness dollars would have won them over.
You're not nearly as cute as you think you are. But alright, you can stay. Now, where was I? Right, with that little girl freed from her nightmares, I sense that the magic over the gates has weakened. Slightly, but surely. This is because Unlad has lost interest in the girl, I'm sure of it. We should be able to open one of the gates again, the one leading to Lakeland.
Ah, this is to unlock the dream realm, those. I grasp the situation now. I dare say that our mortal friend is confused. Permit me to summarize it all for his benefit. Unlad has identified mortals across Norvent who strongly share their torment, and planted nightmares in them. In order to prevent the interference, they sealed off gates of the locals beyond. These mortals under Unlad's hold have spread their influence to those around them, giving rise to the phenomenon of mass nightmares. Oh, I can choose something. Pixies do things for fun, and Unlad seems different.
Yeah, same.
Synced on stream, by the way. It's quite a mystery indeed. It's quite a mystery indeed. Knowing Unlad's motivation will be the key to our efforts. And rest assured, I shall continue sniffing about for answers.
Alright, that's enough talking. Let's do something fun for a change. Kaylin, I'm going to lend you my power. What I want you to do is stand before the gate yonder and reach out to it, while holding an image of Lakeland in your mind. So this is a fast travel point?
No, I think this is to unlock something new.
It's fucking creepy though.
Well, that was easy. Chloe!
Whoa!
Hey, we got some sky. It's a nice sky here now.
Bubbles!
Fucking bubbles!
Pop? No? God damn it, they're not gonna pop, are they? With that, we've reopened the first gate. We only have a few dream bubbles though, so we can't do much here yet. The bubbles hold the memories of mortals as fun and happy dreams. They're used to fill our garden with all sorts of delightful things, and we can never have enough of them. On that note, we could still use your help, Kaylin. We went through a lot to reopen the gate. We have to make sure that it stays opened.
Alright. So, eventually we're gonna unlock for every area.
I think the little girl is sullen from her nightmares. You and yours have reclaimed the dreams of those in Lakeland. Dearbeck appears eager to restore the magic to her father. Okay.
So,
Sure.
this is a side story to restore this area back to its former self.
Okay.
Perhaps I can't go through the gate. Hey. Dr. Dearbeck.
Right, let's continue this back outside. I'll arrange it so you can always return here. Just let Tonsil know whenever you want to come and go.
Okay. We're done. Oh, there's already some pixies are here.
There's a bunch of pixies here. No players, though.
No.
Probably not something we go back to.
No, there's a player over there.
Oh, okay.
See? So this is just another side story we can do to unlock more things. I'm okay with that. That's interesting. That's something
Oh, there's an area over there, too.
Yeah.
Ah, leaving already? You want to stay and play a little longer.
No, you have a world to save too.
Multiple worlds to save, actually. There's your bag.
Yeah.
Well, there you have it, Killin. You Meg. It's a bit bad at the moment, I know, but we'll collect more dream bubbles and we'll fill the place with fun things again.
What of the other gate? What of the gates to the other regions? Should we try to reopen them as well?
Oh, we should, and we will. But first, we need to focus on the one that's already open. As it stands, Lakeland is still vulnerable to Adelad's influence. In order to keep them and their nightmares away, we must keep the mortals happy by filling the region with lots of fun dreams. So, you see, Kaylin, there's still much to be done. Won't you keep helping us so that mortals and pixies can have a place to play together? As long as you don't play tricks on me. Huzzah! Thank you, Kaylin. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of playing tricks on you. After all, I'm a good titanium parent pixie.
Yeah, they would allow that.
Without further ado, then, let's get to work to bring the smiles to the people of Lakeland. For your part, I want you to gather lots of dream materials, items that we can enchant and use to rebuild Lee and Meg. Lakeland is home to many lonely orphans, so objects that would alleviate loneliness would be ideal. My thanks in advance, Kaylin. Okay.
So we need to give them items that, like presents and such. So this is for 14 as well.
Yes.
I too shall continue my investigation. This proxy will not hover idly while disturbing churning nightmares plague the land. Yeah, now we
Beast stripes.
There was the beast stripe unlock, but apparently we have an area where this will have the dream spinner. So we're gonna do those.
Dream spinners, beast stripe.
Of the dream spinners.
So this is a sub race of the.
Bring me a dream.
Oh, yeah,
yeah, so we can do dailies with them. We'll do that some other time, but at least we have that unlocked. We knew it was a beast stripe unlock already.
I was like, oh yeah, that's what it was. Okay.
Good for Job. Oh. I always do that. I try to close the map, but I always press escape, and escape cancels my teleport.
So press M.
Yeah, and I'm stupid. I know, I'm stupid. Shut up. Okay. There is Orion say, Fankert en Mivilia. It's just the way I said it, I bet you laughed, didn't it?
I'm like, what are you, a pixie?
The accent got stuck in my mouth for a moment.
You weren't even doing a pixie voice, that was me! Here amidst the ruins, we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall, the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick.
Yay, we get blue spirit headgear. A little 5. Let's check what it is, though. Just funsies.
I'm already in the thing. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, it sucks.
At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites serve not as man's final bastion, but as testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood within the inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from the fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god.
Fair.
Yet where there is light, there have ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Ractica Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. Oh, there's a gemstone trader here. Hi, what do you have?
A null car, we already have that. Some gardens, a riding map. Don't have enough.
God damn it, I don't have enough for that. I need to do one more fate that's in the... Is there a fate in it? Oh, the only fate is near... is too far away. God damn it. Someone had a pink chocobo.
Hello, Fankret. Despite their architectural prowess, I can take neither head nor tail of anything in this place. You'd think the remnant of a church would be more conspicuous. It's apparently below us, so we have to go lower. Probably below. Hi. Down here.
I was looking for stairs. Wait.
We go below into the dungeon because that's where the shiny thing is. Oh, this was indeed a place of ceremony.
Definitely.
Whip, whoa, whip, whoa, whip, whoa, whip, whoa, whip, whoa.
Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse.
Yeah, that's weird.
Its subterranean construction have done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the life did wane, so rose reverence for the dark. And its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to the worshippers of the dark, the Knights Blessed.
Ah. Who subsequently migrated to Raktika. Yes?
Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded boughs of Raktika Greatwood that we finally found sanctuary. Often, many times, did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Ishtola in her seclusion doth labour to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see.
We were supposed to see about the followers of dark.
The tablet of which we spoke is no doubt provided a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend.
Well then, we better hurry up and find it. Can't leave the lady waiting.
Definitely not Ishtola, anyway. Wow, there's a bunch of things here.
Oh, zoom in. Zoom in a hands cliche. That's zoom in on Vankrit. Can anyone tell me what this infernal tablet even looks like?
Were the tablet a fragment of Holy Scripture, it would most assuredly rest here on the altar. Yet this would, I presume, also have been where the blessed placed the font of seeing used in the practice of their faith. Whither then would they have set their tablet?
That's not him either.
Mephilia! What are you doing? I can barely see my hand in front of my face. If only that torch were a little closer.
I guess you have to talk to all three? No, you don't have to talk to all three.
Oh, I think I get it.
What?
There's multiple spots you can stand, so you have to stand on specific locations.
No, this is the only progress. Found it.
Where?
It's under the desk. Zoom in all the way into the desk and then a little bit to the right and top. Now down, down, down. Yep, and the right side. That's the left side. You've located the time-worn tablet.
It doesn't help that I'm night blind.
Yeah, that doesn't help. And I'm not night blind, so I saw it.
Wait. It's over there! Within the altar, thou sayest.
Yeah. Ja, hij trekt de Ori
I'm
in
like, hey! Not escape denied, it would seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious. These engravings predate the Knights Blessed, if I am not mistaken. They are written in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. It will be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. Displaying the Exarch understand the Y'shtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for a journey into the woods.
Alright.
That was it? Okay.
Into the dark. There's Y'shtola.
Yeah. Ere we depart, there is a custom for the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief that of the Blessed that one's own name must never be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children and, in rare cases, masters their disciples. So it is that Y'shtola have taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the blessed presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keep a vigil at the Great Wood's border.
So she's called Matoya here. Ah! A Reaper appeared. Alright, we've got our chocobos. There. Okay, whatever. I'm coming.
I can't find a way out, fuck.
Behind you.
I'm night blind, screw you.
Okay, we have to go north. Okay. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? Yes, of course. Right this way. Here we come. Oh. Whoa.
Whoa!
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and
Raktika.
wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
This feels way more like,
We have arrived.
you know what?
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Oh. It's him. He's just gonna casually go along with us, isn't he?
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
What do you want, dude?
What do you want?
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
Ah, he was alive during those days.
Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
What do you mean,
Fuck off, asshole.
What do you mean, Garlemald?
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Thank you.
Thanks, Fagrat.
Simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
I just like how this guy acts.
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
Fuck you, asshole.
He's like, do we really?
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
Wow.
Excuse me?
Well, she doesn't know better.
No, I think not. I'm an observer, nothing more.
Observer, nothing more.
Even
what
shielded
an
by the
asshole.
shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
Oh right, they hide in darkness, as Asien, so light is also
Will
bad for
suffer
them.
your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Bow! He's such an asshole. I don't... God.
You're muted!
What?
You were muted!
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were. I couldn't hear you.
Discord was being weird. One moment. I have some DMs. Oh, no. What the... Of course there's... Of course. Of fucking course someone needed me for technical difficulties!
Ah,
I had to say, I'm streaming, so I'm gonna have to do this real quick.
I accidentally skipped one of the text boxes. Sorry. Could you do that one real quick?
In a moment. I'm gonna have to set my... Streaming FF40 and on JCG.
Opening the door real quick because it is warm in here.
I have a light thing to reflect, so otherwise the camera can pick me up. So yeah, I'm also pretty warm. Anyhow, Urionje. This plane, our Ashen counterpart, me have to follow us wherever we lead. Word otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods.
Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and as long as the light warden remaineth, the Sin Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease? If not is done, it is but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste onto their largest settlements, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on. Wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For a mercy, Y'shtola have provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and hither shall we bend our steps to Fort Gone. Okay.
Yeah. It's just funny that he, the guy who probably has the whole thing orchestrated, is just casually walking with us. Grassman?
That's an
Elite. I'm just gonna walk past it. I want to poke it, but I won't.
don't.
No, I want to mount up, thank you. Wait for me! Ah, tomati! Tomati tomato. Wait, that didn't make any sense.
Wow, look at this shit. What did you anger?
Okay. A tomati. Oh. A raptor. It ran away. Let's see. Oh, cutscene. Well, this place is destroyed.
Yeah.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
I don't want to quit the game.
Uh-oh.
Now, surround them!
Oh. Uh-huh. Evan Shelton is also just raising his hand like, he can just teleport out!
These senators, they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
We're not sin eaters.
They mean to kill us all.
You guys are paranoid. Kupo? I'm gonna say it. Kupo? Kupo?
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
I love that. Sorry, that was worth it. That was worth it.
Oh, for the love of...
Oh, for the love.
I'd hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives.
Dude, how do you know?
Cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade.
Yeah, now he's gonna teleport out.
Good luck.
Jerk. I
You
knew it.
asshole.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
Yeah, use the dark portal. That's what he does. Ugh.
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runard, report.
Ah, there it is.
There's Ishtola.
Master Matoya.
Yeah, there is her fake name. Still blind, even here.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are sin eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not sin eaters, then what?
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 Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether.
Oh, right, you can't see us.
Matoya,
Yeah.
hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company, the one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
They don't recognize us, do they?
Yeah.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but two Light Wardens have already...
There she
his
goes.
most puissant hand.
Recognition. Now she's like, oh shit!
It cannot be.
You truly thought me of Sin Eater. No, it's been too long, clearly. I want to snark.
Yeah. It's been too long, clearly.
You deserve that!
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons.
So we look like Sin Eaters to
Forgive
her.
us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Okay, so this is where the... God, I forget what are they called again? Rovkar?
Yeah.
So this is where most of the Rovkar are at, I guess.
Probably.
Ah, there's music! Hey, Listoda.
And
You have been busy since arriving in the first, I gather. But I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort Gone not yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate and you will find me soon enough. Alright.
there's a boss fight in the north. 10 minutes.
Wanna get that one?
Yeah. I'll be bark. Hey, A for current. That one first.
I was... How do we get up there? God damn it. Oh yeah, we can't fly in here, can we?
Yeah. Where's the next one? Northeast, so we're gonna go that direction in a moment. Let's, I'll be bark! Their fun, not mine! Don't look at me!
What?
I'll be bark!
Where?
That's the name of the fate over here.
Oh.
Then kill the trees. Fuck you, nature. Oh, you attracted another enemy.
Oh. Excuse me.
Back. Acorn bomb. Forlorn.
Made it.
Got it. Incoming enemy.
I noticed.
Smack. These are vampire vines. Ew. Blood spiller. Fast. Someone's joining us.
Well, we're almost done, so... There we go. That wasn't even enough for the... What do you call it? For the riding map.
Well, we know that because we need to do several.
Oh, okay.
Right here. Right around the corner. Sliverborg.
There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the 12's wood, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed.
I just walk. Just to be polite. You discovered a new location. I have an itch on my right arm, and I scratched it. First, even right. Even right.
Even right.
What kind of sword do you have? Oh, that sword. I thought it was ugly. Okay. You Stola. Or Matoya in this case.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
I'm not surprised.
Guess
They're
it's their
greeting.
bow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
That's fine.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Good they can't say you're from another world.
No shit.
But we're also gonna have to explain. By the way, that guy that teleported away, that's an Asian. It's like, why are we trying for an Asian?
He wasn't there when he
No.
was,
But you probably saw him.
well, saw. Those candle flames are not correct.
Yeah. Matoya's
I
theme.
see.
Yeah.
And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
Fair.
Makes sense.
My work eventually
they need
led
a
me
light.
here to the forest, which I have come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
I see. We're gonna look for hints.
Go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded.
Guarded by what?
Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no
Viera.
Viera.
suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
Sounds like the Viera.
Yeah, but why would the Life Warden hide amongst...
Because no one would dare to get there.
Yeah, but that would mean that they're going against their purpose?
For the tablet,
Then again...
I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
Yeah, the Exarch is being the Exarch again.
I think it's Emmett
Regardless,
Shelch.
it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering.
No, the Exarch
Ixmaya
told us to get it,
unmolested.
remember?
The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
See? And Emmett Self doesn't know who the Exarch is, so they're also
There is
curious
aught
about
I can
that.
do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets. Thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer.
She can hardly read. Well, then again, books, so she can
While
read
set to
somehow.
work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should
Well,
you
it's a
be in
tablet,
any
so
doubt
it's
as to
stone
the
with-
importance of your role as the warrior of darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, You seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be
Reflection?
daunted by such an invaluable
All right,
opportunity
they called
is
reflections,
absurd.
yeah.
But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Oh!
Oh!
Low blow!
Are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, you hit a nerve there!
Ow!
Ouch! Apply cold water to burn!
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Yeah, we know.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
I don't want her to be by herself because I don't want Ilmor to do a surprise attack.
Well, they should be safe here, right?
True.
Quote unquote should be.
I mean, we're talking. Emmett Self won't say anything because he's interested in where this is gonna go, so he won't say shit to Ilmor. We know that.
He's not gonna, and there's no way they're gonna get here because they probably don't even know they're here.
They're just lost in thought, all alone.
I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect.
Oh, she jabbed at him. Yeah.
Though it hardens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Odyssey and Elfino have changed since arriving here in the first. Perhaps you should be concerned with how you have changed.
Yeah.
I realize I am not as I was on the source, but I cannot say I regret the decisions that allowed me to come this far. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Sliverbow. If there's anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Where the hell's the exit? Oh, it's over here.
Like, I just looked at the map. Bad Chocobo! Runar.
A Moro Keep.
I just talked to Runar. Welcome. I can't stop it. Oh wait, I just paused it. Don't worry. Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for less than hospital greeting. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Custarium. I see, and the staff you've brought may help us find the life warden here in Raktika? Well, you are welcome to stay as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. And then a problem. Oh,
Hey, Minfidia. Will it be alright if I joined you?
Of course. Anything for a guest of our dear Master Matoya.
Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she?
If not for her, we may have all perished in the great fire. Yeah, we saw it in the cutscene.
Yeah.
Our priests slain, our homes in ruins. We were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. Then it was she who drove them back. With her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow may have come to find solace. That is not to say there were those that were hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it was the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again, and now she's with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much as part of the Knights blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in the service to the dark.
Woody, what are you doing?
But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to as long as they reside within Sliverborg.
Sliverbow.
Yes, sir.
To show reverence to the dark?
In a word, yes. But fear not, it's not too involved. Let's begin with something simple. Follow me. Fake names, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So there's the Amaro Keep. I'll do the Amaro Keep real quick. There.
Ah, it's dark in here.
Gee, it's called the Knights Blessed. Man, it's dark in here. Dark in here.
Shut up.
Okay, talk. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple, perhaps peculiar custom, but it's one of our most important. Would you kneel for just a moment, so I might get rid of the light's impurity? Okay.
Sure.
You kneel before Renar. It's just to sprinkle some water over us. It's their custom.
Yeah. When in Rome.
Achoo! As Runaladi sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle.
Okay.
And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel?
I need to answer. I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way?
Only blessed by our priests. They are practicing the arcane art. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy. A prickling sensation? No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before.
It's probably because we have the light.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt somewhat strange.
She's also off the light, so we both felt something.
Yeah.
The dark aspects of the water should have no discerning effect, unless...
Uh-oh.
By the gods, Master Matoya was right. You are sin-eaters! I jest. What you felt was most likely no more than a chill of the water. Perhaps now should be a good time for you to acquaint yourself with the people of Sliverborg.
Sliverbow.
Bow. For that, I must teach you the customary greeting. Oh, here we go.
Ah.
Alin Tuta. In the language of Ronka, it is several ways of one might say good evening. The one is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting let us quickly discern friend from foe.
Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone.
You need not worry. Merely speaking the words Alin Tuta, and they will know you're a friend of the blessed. Your friend as friends of the blessed. I await your return here. Now go! They're like to be hardened by your knowledge of our ways. Alin Tuta.
Okay.
Alin Tuta.
Let me just put that on real quick.
There, he said it. Interesting. The Placid Elder. They're female, by the way. The elder one smiles more warmly than I do. Okay. Not one of many words, I guess. You coming?
Yeah, I got lost. Couldn't find the way. Sorry.
We don't know the way.
Ah, newly come traveler. Minced cheese. And welcome to Sliverbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods.
It makes sense why they do this.
Yeah.
It's very clever. Alan TC, welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Beware of these woods. You will find poison in nearly everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. Okay.
Friendly, folks.
Paranoid but friendly folks. But in this world, I don't blame them.
Yeah.
Like, this is pretty much how post-apocalyptic civilizations would be.
Yeah. Split apart. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There's still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring.
Yeah.
I can see now how they've built such a thriving community.
A helping hand. Yeah. We need to learn more. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It's been too long since we had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or there's anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange foods and lodging for your stay. As a friend of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but would you be willing to lend a hand?
It would be my pleasure.
We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask you is to take that jug of water, water crops in the square.
Okay. May I help too?
Of course. One of you can do the filling, and the other one the watering. Speak with Ersabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. Yeah, keep stripping out. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Oh man, my nose is itching.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Right then, I'll fill, you water.
Okay.
Whoa!
What?
Now will the side quests show up.
Huh?
This was the only jug I could find that was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry in the garden before all the water leaks out. Uh-oh, it's one of these.
Yeah.
45 seconds. Oh god, run!
I can't even run. Also, blue quest, so we have to do that in a moment.
I know. Meh. Eek, 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 eek.
Go out the plot, fetch an archer. Okay, let's grab the blue quest while we're here. Parfum. Yeah.
Is this
You.
a woman or is this
It's a man.
go ahead.
It's a young man. You're the great. You're the guest Master Matoya was telling us about. Please, you have to help me. I've searched high and low and I can't find my friend Carnes anywhere. I fear he's run off to Fort Gone again. It's where we grew up and it was abandoned years ago after the Sin Eaters attacked. The place is teeming with all manner of beasts now. Master Matoya has expressly forbidden anyone from setting foot there. I don't know what's gonna mean to him lately, but we have to find him before he gets hurt. If you should find him first. You should tell him our password. It's Tukfu. Tuktu. He's a scary sword, so don't delay. You know, means no harm. Okay, we have to go there in a moment. Let's finish watering the plants first. Ow, my nose.
Is there enough water for the plot?
We need one more.
Only half? I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. Party!
Come on, 30. That's less time than before.
And it's further away too. That's annoying. It's enough time, but fuck it. There we go.
We've already watered.
Hey, Ursabel. Excuse me. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? You watered the crops? Ah, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she's no longer with us.
Oof.
We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There is no need. The plot is so small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. That's definitely not a lot, is it? I don't know how you manage. If the Blessed not considered leaving, life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one.
Yep.
Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you have read your history. But there is a history that is told, and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as Sin Eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth, they found new faith. A belief that the souls of the departed could yet find a peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray for the safe passage of wayward souls onto that blessed black abyss. for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes.
They're gonna be really happy when we do that.
Yep. We remain in these woods for the self-same reasons our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, the generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. I think that's what she needed to hear.
Yeah. She doesn't want to become, so she's not sure if she wants to become Minfilia again or something else, or her own thing.
She wants to be her own person.
But now she understands she can do both. In a way.
Where do we? Oh, here.
Runar.
1 second.
What?
Just checking the thing. Okay, let's talk to him. More work!
Done tending the crops already? Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar!
Runar!
We don't know if it's a male or a woman. It's a male. In the woods. Sun eaters! I fear they may have to touch. Where?
Where?
In the grove to the southwest. For mercy, they've yet wandered any closer to Sliverbug.
Sliverbow.
Wow. I said bug.
You keep saying it wrong multiple times in different ways.
Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one set a foot outside the village until they have moved on. Someone did.
Uh-oh.
But sir, what of Todia's Heartstone? It must be retrieved before the servers. Of all the time for the Sin Eaters to appear.
Are you just going to leave them alone?
Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate striking down the beast down. But they indeed have the touch. I will not risk them corrupting one of our own.
What was that you said about a stone?
A few days past, Todia, the child of the Night's Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We've succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her hearthstone. But all knights can give such a stone of birth, and it's the most valuable possession one can own. I see. It is custom to present the hearthstone of the deceased at their funeral, as an offering to the heavens, but now... Then we're gonna go get it. Because we can't be corrupted.
What if I could find it for you?
Philly, you might have explained that you're immune.
I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others.
Master Matoya called you Infilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descendant from the Oracle? Oh, we're gonna use her excuse. Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed.
I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this.
Yeah, she's now determined. Very well. But if the danger provides too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if you were forced to hold a second service.
I nearly forgot about Fankrit. What if it returns before I do? Don't worry, I'll come with you.
Huh?
Thank you! With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all.
Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Both what? Okay.
Us both.
Yeah, so we
Both
go.
of us.
That's
what that means.
Okay. And it's close to where the other quest is, so we might as well. That way, yeah. Ra beep beep pa poo pa beep pa beep poo ra beep beep poo beep pa ra pa beep poo beep pa da da dee da dee poo dee 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 pa ra da beep poo beep pa. There's a fate next to the objective, so let's do the fate first. It's only 4 minutes.
To do it, so let's hurry.
Yeah. Full speed, if I could. Meow, 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 meow. So fate first.
I know.
Helm beetle on my ass. Oh. It's also already being done by someone. Well, we got these 12 gemstones out of it.
I got 6.
That's weird. Well, destination's right here. Ah!
Music! Every time!
Time to fight Sin Eaters.
There! The Sin Eaters! Oh, these fuckers again.
Well, we have a bone to pick with them anyway. What are they looking for?
I was hoping there would be only one.
That's great.
There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's get to it then.
What do you propose we should do?
What? Should we make a plan first?
We'll make the
No, there are only 2.
No. It would. Yeah. But fine.
I'll throw one of them away. You can deal with the other.
With me, she actually formulated the plans. Like if we. Okay, you and the other. That's the last one. But in mine, they said they formulated plans. Like if we just fight them both at the same time, we will get too much attention. So then she said that we should split them up. Hey, wait for me. Lob. Oh, it's right next to the other objective, so let's go there.
Let's do that one first.
Helm beetle.
Over here.
I'm under attack. I can't do anything right now. So I don't know why you're running.
Yeah.
Took 2. You're from Sliverborg? You're giving up on that. Farfar must have sent you then. I was fine until that damn beetle. It's only a scratch, but I'm starting to feel and my vision's grown clouded. First of all, I dropped my vial serum somewhere in these damn woods. Could you go find it for me? Oh, he's poisoned. And it's north. So, Minfilia first. I see a dead Sin Eater over there. job, girl. Tired, but you did good.
Kaylin! There you are! It's done though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. I'm fine. You didn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find the Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the brush.
Okay. Let's look around. Away. That would be too funny. Oh, that's there. I see shiny over there in the distance. And of course. Bap. There's a pile of leaves. Oh, there's multiple shiny spots.
Ah, son of a bitch.
No trace. Well, at least we know there's shiny spots we have to check. Nope.
We checked this one, right?
Yeah. Or not. You know, I'm just gonna shoot him for a bit. Come back here and finish our fight.
Found it!
Great. I'll just run away from these enemies. Yay, we found it. Attack of the Killer Tomati. We are Venom. Right next to... those are fates nearby.
Oh.
We are Venom is very close.
Did you have any luck? It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Vanquish always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are.
Oh, relax.
The hero she was.
No, you.
I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Sliverbow. Runa and the others are probably worried.
Going next, the fate next to it. We are Venom. Because it's also being done now, so we might get a few gems. Okay. Go away. Oh geez, it's doing a lot of damage. Shoots up. Yeah, I'm taking enough damage that I have to use Black Knight. Bosom buddies, aka get a certain amount of XP for your Chocobo.
No, that's killing enemies around your same level with your Chocobo.
Give me XP. Bad. Keep. This is one long fight. We'll be almost there. There, we done it. 12 for me. They're still talking. They're walking off screen, so no, they're not doing anything next.
Here it is.
And now we go back and we finish this quest, and then we get an Aephorite. Still northeast of here. Through the trees. Bam, 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 bam.
Hey!
What?
His buddy's here.
Yeah, his brother.
Friend, isn't it?
They say they're brothers.
Pretty sure they're best friends.
Thank you. I should be fine now after a bit of rest. What were you thinking of coming back here? You could have been killed. I had to, Farfan, for my father.
See, they're not brothers.
Oh, it's a quest line.
Gimme.
In his memory. I had to find it, Farfan. My father's sword. He was on duty. He was on guard duty that day when the Seniors attacked, and he fought so hard to keep us safe. I wish he would have fought to save himself. You know, days goes by when I don't think about his sacrifice, and what little good I've done with it. I thought retrieving his sword from Fort Gone would have been start. I didn't realize it meant that much of you.
To you.
Yeah. It should have been. I should have been able to handle this on my own. There weren't any Seniors nearby, but I still ran away. I'm a coward, Farfan. A bloody coward! Keep your voice down before something hears you. I feel horrible for asking after I dragged you all out to here to find him, but I'd appreciate if you could help a little while longer. Yeah. I can stand to see him like this, knowing that the only way that will get him out of his sorrow mood is finding his father's sword. Okay, we have to find his sword. So it's near his house. It used to be. Okay. Let's get moving then.
It's close by.
Might as well.
Did he run ahead?
He says should be somewhere towards the heart of Cinnamon. Stay sharp. There's no telling what's lurking about. Okay. Oh, we have to escort him.
Okay.
Oh. Yours level 80, mine 79. There's the sword. That's not right. The pattern hill's all wrong. There's something inside. I'm gonna check the one inside this shit.
I'm gonna check.
Damn it, I'm under attack.
Need some help?
Yeah, there's Kill Tomati over here. To kill it. That thing looks creepy as fuck.
No shit.
Let's see, is it this one? No, it's not right. The hill of the pattern's all wrong.
Ah!
This is it because we have an interacting. Oh, no, not either. Phew! Phew! I'm sneezing a lot lately. That is no surprise. Rusted sword. Not either, is it? There, that's it! Okay, we have to talk to him. You're in the way. Move. Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Kernan's face. And he runs ahead. I mean, we're still here. I'm needing a baguette.
I'm drinking Doman tea.
You still have Doman tea? Nice.
Yes, I'm drinking tea while riding a chocobo.
I can't go back without the sword. I won't! Will it chill and just have the sword? By the blessed dark, you found it! Hold this sword, I feel like he's right here beside me. I remember the day when the Sirius came. His father was one of the bravest men I've ever met. I'm sure he wouldn't have wanted you to want it. I wanted you to have it.
It's not over yet?
No. Now it's over after this one. I was gonna explain how grateful I am. Thank you. So to put you through all of that, Carnes seems to well enough to work, so I would see him back to Slitherbogue.
Slitherbough!
Actually, there's one last thing I wish to do while we're here. If we ever rebuild Fort Gone, something has to be done about the animals that wander around about the ruins. Which is why I boiled meat in a stew of poisonous mushroom and snake venom. I was planning to place around the ruins for the raptors to eat it. Oh, we have to do that. Are you crazy? Master Matoya said... Master Matoya isn't here. And no one has ever gone to Fort Gone, so they will never have to know. We'll cover the west side of the ruins. You take the east. Ah, this is why. Pick their poison. It's an RPG.
You're in the way.
Sorry.
Ah.
What? Now we have to save him, I bet. And he will use his father's sword to find the cure, the courage he needs. Oh, no, there's a little trap here. Good, you finished. Our side is taken care of as well. We should leave before our clothes begin to smell of the stuff. Oh no, that's it. No, we're just going back to the city now.
Well, city.
Town. Village. Settlement.
Settlement.
Camp?
It's a settlement.
Then it's settled.
Shut up! Idiot.
Down.
Do, 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 do. Over here first.
Yeah. Sorry again for dragging you into my troubles. I'm just glad you weren't seriously hurt. You better tell me next time you plan on doing something crazy like that. There won't be next time, I promise. I can't afford to be reckless if I'm ever to be a match for my father. Thank you again for all your help. It's only a piece of rubble now, but someday I'll rebuild Forgone. You wait and see. You mean, we'll rebuild Forgone. It's my home too, you know. For all the people who are forced to abandon home, for your father. Okay. You'll come and visit, won't you? We can hold a grand feast in your honor, to the man who helped make it all possible. Okay. That was an easy story. Rengar.
Runar.
Thank goodness you're safe. I've begun to fear the worst. You should... Jade. By all that is dark, you found it! We can proceed with our service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits unto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls will be ensured peace in the dark. Okay.
Aww.
I'm
Level 80.
Yeah, and now I have the dark side gauge.
Nice. Whoa, that looks creepy.
What does? Don't continue yet. You can now execute Living Shadow. A second time indicating the duration will appear. This time in duration of the dark side by using flutter. Okay. So it's still the same otherwise. I now have Living Shadow. Oh! That increases my damage. I also can now get new armor. There. The level 80 armor.
Nice.
And now it's gone. Okay.
Shall we?
Yeah. Saying goodbye. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you've done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend to to the service as honored guests. There's still much we must do to prepare, but please go inform the others that it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Okay, so we're gonna get a cutscene. I'm in Philia and explain to Fankrit.
Kaelin and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. Uh-oh. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really need our help. There were Sin Eaters and...
As long as he accompanied you. But do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse.
How did you...
Let's just say a little bird told me. And it's telling me now that Jernam has business with us.
Is something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service? Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. Of course Pankrat knew.
Yeah, that's why I didn't intervene. He knew. I'm not even surprised that he knew.
Whoa, what the hell?
It's Fankrat.
I am getting chills here. Whoa!
Not as dark as we thought it would be.
The music stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's her again.
Yeah. And you
The
can.
elderly woman had 2 candles. She then points over in the nearby corner where you might place it. Oh, okay. Okay. Going. Yeah.
Plain candle.
Yeah.
Not one of many words, is she?
Nope.
Might be a mute.
Might be. There's a sailor over there. A couple of them, looks like.
We're gonna get voice acting, I know it.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Of course. I thought it was Evan Sells for a moment. Like, he would do that.
Let us begin.
That was not the voice I was expecting him to have.
You've heard him before.
I forgot, okay?
Apparently.
Derp.
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers.
That's the real name. Menine was a real name, okay?
We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
Whoa.
Oh, it actually does have a magic effect. It actually does have magical effects, huh?
The vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Ooh.
Oh, that is beautiful. It's grim, but it's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
We're like, yeah, these guys deserve to have the night back.
Mm-hmm. We're still technically the warrior of light, though.
Technically, yeah.
Which is kind of... It's just, we're just able to absorb it and send it away.
Which makes us a warrior of darkness here.
Mm-hmm.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
Mm-hmm.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people.
Mm-hmm.
And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
Haven't told them yet.
I should like to have met her.
You know, I don't deserve such reverence.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing.
Mm-hmm.
Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
Yeah.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Yeah. You already found them?
Urionje and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating.
Oh, that was quick.
Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
I doubt the Light Warden is there, though.
Who knows?
There's one thing Light Wardens do, and that's Sin Eaters collect around them. While the last one was sealed, this one is hiding, so that means there should be Sin Eaters going there to the place a lot. That's why I'm doubting it. Bum, bum, bum. Talk.
Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear.
Oh, okay. Cutscene.
Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church in the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperations, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get to Ismaya? Indeed we do. For etched into the tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan army. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins' protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Roncan text and translations into a more modern dialect, which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here, in Satia. Quite close to Sliverbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers. The children of the everlasting dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Fengrid to assist me. Sounds good?
Fengrid is our stealth expert. And before you ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible.
Alright, I'll stay here until you return.
But she at least accepted that. It won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe.
Then let us convene outside, to the west of Sliverbow, where the path diverges.
She's not too happy with it, but she understands in this case.
God. There they are. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing with death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Okay, so these are like extremists.
Yeah. Any religion gets extremists at one point.
Yeah.
We're going to the north now. Hey, look, it's a djinn. Well, we crossed the water.
There it is!
Yep, that's the Everite.
Everite?
Ever current. See what the next one is after this.
East! Jesus. Oh god, yeah, no, we're not getting there. Doo-doo-doo.
With Guttersom.
Yep, I just put random. Uh-oh.
Let's Watchman. It's not bound to me. These guys have issues. By the blessed dark.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
We would have arrived sooner. But we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoya then? My apologies. What? Strange. What have you been?
Strange? What have you seen?
At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. The usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. As if it's either preparing for something. Any ideas as to what?
It could be anything, really. If it meant to be the end of the Blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nest where they keep them, the children will be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nest and we would have the opportunity to sneak into the encampment.
What a mischievous plan! I like it. With a bit of smoke we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you seen anything we might be able to use? We should have some smoke bombs at the outpost just over there.
Why is there a house built into a tree?
Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search for beehives. Imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit. Once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back. Two will survive, I should think. Okay. I'm in the corner here, so I'm not even gonna...
Ah!
Really? On the other side of this. There it is.
Son of a...
I'm gonna touch it. Touch.
Dahlia was in the way.
Sorry. And it's north of here. A wild swine. And they're attacking me. But luckily I'm too fast. And I'm gonna give up in a moment.
Dahlia!
Whoop.
What?
It's Soldier Bee Cloud.
Huh? Yeah?
Yeah, we need 2 beehives, remember? I have to use a large bird sap on it. There.
Yeah, it was
There's a Vista over there. Lozetti's conquest. According to local legend, the great steps of the waterfall were carved up by the great Lozetol.
Ozadal.
Historians speculate that this machine was in fact an early form of Talos.
Like the self-same construct responsible for building Ronka's resplendent places of worship.
So the golems. There.
Basically. Remember the... Oh, yeah. It's the other way.
Yeah.
Wait.
I just noticed that the eastern side is completely secluded off from this.
Yeah, I know. Because you have to go through Sliverbow to get there. Oh, is it up there or is it?
It's on the water side. Hoi links, zit je lekker kolletjes te eten? Done. Wait, but
The guard returned to Sliverbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Fenkin and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare?
and over.
This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. Level up!
4 more levels and then you're max level.
What the hell? Oh, okay. Whoa, what the fuck?
What? What?
Okay, my skills just went up. I'm gonna have to try this out in a little bit.
Uh-huh.
Istola is ready to move.
Yeah.
The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads it to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear.
I need enough blood to use Living Shadow. Moet ik even eten moet ik meer calls geven zo meteen, Poes? It's taking a bit of a roundabout route because it unlocks more areas to see.
I know.
Oh, flew over.
Yeah. There's absolutely no Ava currents in this side of the map.
Yeah, we already got 2, so the other 2 have to be on the other side.
Whoa, look at the area down there.
Yeah. Okay, that's a lake.
Up there.
Okay. I click, I get a cutscene.
Hold on.
Don't worry, I guess I can pause, remember? Wow, Link, she ate all of it.
Up there is the airway. Do you see it?
A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes. We can probably loosen on keeping it close enough that the fall opens it when it lands inside. May I do the honors?
Oh dear.
That should do it. Now we wait.
What is that? Bears! Bunny bears! They're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! It sounds like our plan is working.
She's just...
Still, it is quite likely that not all of them were drawn away from their posts.
If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see if any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy you still more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Okay.
Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that.
Why do I have to get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows?
Come now, Fankrit. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you are both ready. You two want to go out?
Let him.
Yeah, they both want to go out.
Oh, we have to go. We have to go into cave system north somewhere. Tomati. I think it's this way, considering all the light and such. Wrong way, Z.
Is it?
That's north. Oh yeah, it's definitely north. I'll fight the Tomati in the meantime.
There's also an entrance over here.
Yeah, that's the airway. We can't reach that right now because we can't fly.
Alright, coming.
It's my esteem. Look.
What?
You'll see it. 3. See? And gone.
What the hell?
That's my living shadow.
Okay.
We have to fight these guys.
Hi! Bye! Okay, let's see how this looks actually. Woo! Watch this, by the way. If I can do it.
There's another enemy over here.
Wait, why does this one go? Combo action is in vowel? Okay. Screw you, all of you!
What?
There's flower petals in my attack! Here, watch. Whoop!
I noticed. Still attacked by a bat, you know.
It's just a bat! There! You got the eye.
And now I can do my living shadow again. No, I can't because I already used my blood gauge for something else. Fucking bats. I get attacked by it anyway, so I might as well. There. We're almost in. Here comes my shadow.
It makes a sound too. Ha! Lol. Should be over here somewhere? Oh, I see.
Boom. He's using drain a lot.
There she is.
Oh, they also have their funeral.
The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worships. Perhaps the monument is further in. This looks like it. Whoa. Whoa!
That looks like a giant portal, like the Cloud Darkness.
Yeah. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this?
Oh,
At a
that's
glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all that we can.
the one with the Cloud Darkness. That's the Flood of Light. That's the warrior. That's the warrior that. See?
Yeah.
That's the warriors. Ugh.
Stand at the destination. It's over here. Oh. Okay.
I wish I could. One moment, I was blocked. Which one do you get? The broken mural first? Okay.
Ronken mural.
Yeah. The mural appears to be feral. A ruler sits on top of a throne, attending to their subjects. Okay, that's nothing really that interesting. The
Faded mural.
Primitive mural for me.
The mural appears to be fairly old, and now it shields himself and their comrades from an approaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded.
Okay, the prone one is the feet of the Dark Lords. That's the Warrior of Darkness defeating the Ronk is the Ronken Empire, and the third one is obvious. The Warrior of Darkness.
Mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory.
So, pretty obvious.
Yeah. It basically depicts the way that the world went. So first there was the fight against the darkness.
These paintings, they seem
Hey,
familiar.
Artbert!
Yeah.
Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
Yeah, you know what this is. That's you.
Yeah. You and your friends.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces.
Wait, what?
Offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart.
Huh?
Huh?
So wait.
Wait, this was a prediction?
He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day.
What?
One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds.
Curious and curiouser.
So this wasn't.
It seems he actually went and did it.
Wow.
Oh.
Before or after the flood, I wonder.
So that is them, but he painted them.
Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
You can't see him either.
Of course not.
Because it...
And he's gone again.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Yeah, sorry.
Arpert knows that we're not going to talk back because, as he said, he doesn't want us to make it seem we're crazy, which I actually still like about him. He's like, I know I'm a ghost, but I don't want you to talk, and I know you can't talk to me at every moment. Oh, we're out already. Nice.
I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Kellen, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Runken Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities.
Or just have a ghost tell us everything.
Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future.
An unwanted proposal.
Let us hurry to Slipper Bow. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest for a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know.
Let me check something real quick.
What?
No, nothing. I just wanted to double check. But yeah, we have to finish the game before we can get a level 80 quest. I was just checking if one of us had an exception.
Yeah, that was the point, remember? Because we're in another world, we can't get any other quests.
Definitely.
There's an epic. There's a world monster.
Where?
We just passed it, so.
Oh, it's the modded that's always out. Okay.
The fuck is that over there?
What is? Dead. Probably a quest monster.
Nightmare Flame Beast. It's a level 80 monster, so.
So someone was doing a hunt here. The Great Serpent of Ronka. Good to know that's going to be a Great Serpent somewhere.
Spoilers.
Well, I saw that.
I know. I'm joking.
There's your panda. You want that?
Hey.
Hey, blue quest.
Hey, it's Zaylan.
Yeah. Say, aren't you Jernum? Master Matoya speaks quite highly of you. I'm sure you have more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help. There's no one else I can turn to. Okay, speak up. He's my friend Quinfort. Ever since we were young, he has always excelled in the arcane arts, and in fact, he's training to become a priest of the Night Blessed. Perhaps his gift is clairvoyant, but I fear it's taking a toll on his mind as of late. He's always been different, but not like this. He's changed, frighteningly so. The others think him no stranger than usual, but they're wrong. I mean to prove it. You don't know him like we do, but perhaps why I'd like you to talk to him, to get an objective opinion on the matter. Soon we find out what ails him. I hope there's time to cure it.
So. Wait to cure it. Oh, he's in the back, so.
Let's talk to Runar first.
Okay.
Jernum, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to the Woven Oak. And no sooner do you return, she locks herself away in her chamber without so much of a word. She knows how I work, and when she leaves to telling without me. But she's safe, and that's all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew should be ready soon. Oh, that makes stews. Yeah, that makes sense with limited ingredients. In the back first. Now we're gonna get a cutscene apparently. The gunbreaker spoiled that. I'm okay with that. That's a good warning. Hello. As foretold by the will of the woods, we meet at last. I've been expecting you, Jernum.
Why do you look like what's his face? Yeah.
Shh.
Magni.
No one else must hear this. Not yet. My dreams are plagued with visions of the future. Calamities upon us, and each night I witness our impending doom. But hope is not yet lost. For the dreams speak to me of a savior in the form of a great serpent. Ah.
Ah.
It was revered as a god in the days of the Runken Empire, and I believe it yet lives in the Great Wood, waiting to be roused from its slumber. It has many names. Many call it the Protector, son of the Great Destroyer. The will of the wood demands it. I find this great serpent. It is our only hope of salvation. I have been chosen, Jurnum, to the savior of Sliverbog.
Silverbow.
So this is where you two have been hiding. And now that you've gotten to know one another, what do you think? I fear his mind is beyond saving.
His dreams are an ill omen.
His dreams are an ill omen. You believe him? Oh dear, I fear I've made a terrible mistake. Please tell me you two have communed with the will of a star or some sort of nonsense. Valen, please! We're missing in the most important discussion!
This sounds like Magdai!
When you first began talks of these dreams and delusion, I held my peace. But I won't let you drag anyone else into this. Such narrow-minded thinking is why I have been chosen by the woods. By the great Serpent!
Yeah, this I'm getting Magdai feels from it.
Yeah. Yes, Quiver, whatever you say. You mocked me for the last time, Valen. I will summon the great Serpent this very day and prove to you the truth of my visions. Clifford, wait, where are you going? Sorry, I went very bombastic. The me with some misfortune will likely bring him to his senses. He's my friend. I can't stand the thought of him getting hurt out there. Will you help me look for him? If anything happens to him, I'll never forgive myself. Nod. Sorry, but that's the fact. But the moment he went wahaha, his fate was sealed. He's getting a bombastic voice.
It's out there. So
let's have
food
the
first.
food first. Not actual food. That's not for a bit.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
I like how when I went to cutscene, I heard as a whistle, like I'm whistling him over. If you're talking Fancrit, I'm just chilling.
Yeah.
A lot of noise.
Strange.
Yeah. What's with the noise?
The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
Uh-oh.
We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Yeah, something's going on because...
Yeah.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
I knew it. We're gonna accidentally eavesdrop.
Uh-oh.
The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the source.
Nor are you!
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
So we absorbed it, not destroyed
Though I
it.
have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
And that's why we look like a Light Warden to her. Like a Sin Eater to her, or a Light Warden, because we do.
Yeah.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already.
You're still looking out for us.
Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy.
Yeah, what did the Exarchs gain?
I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help!
So he might have made it up?
The Umorans have come for us! We're under attack!
I knew it! There's Yulmor! Just on cue!
Oh god.
I had a feeling. Like, that's why I said I don't want her alone, because Yulmor's gonna appear any moment now. And here they are at our doorstep.
Fucking hell.
Meanwhile,
Oh.
Yulmor. What?
Uh-oh.
It's Big Baby! Oh, he's having the meeting with him. That's what's happening.
Uh-oh.
So Yulmor's attacking us while he's having a meeting with them. So yeah, what's
There's
the...
Zord and Ford,
Yeah. Got his own
or whatever their names are.
Yeah, they're not Son of Thorn yet. But they're definitely based off them. And they serve a big baby.
You're 4-3. How good it is to see you.
Exactly.
How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Dispense with the pleasantries.
This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy.
Yeah, you're a big baby, we know.
And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Yeah, why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve.
Kinda has a point.
They would turn to violence, then to
But we don't
war,
know what happens
and
after.
ultimately
Yeah.
usher themselves unto oblivion.
But he's kinda right at that point.
They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god.
Please don't tell me he's going to be a
Yeah.
primal.
I think he's a live warden already.
Granted, I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
True, buddy.
A paradise fit to grace
Sure.
the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
What?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Thorthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know. That their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
He's just saying that to his face.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
He also has a baby in his chest again.
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Why do I even bother?
But yeah, I think he's the live warden. That's why the Sin Eaters listen to him.
Fools, the lot of you. So naive. So painfully predictable.
Yeah.
Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated.
Yeah. I think we all knew that already.
The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command.
Yeah, there it is.
And you are no exception.
He is a live warden.
Yeah.
But a Crystal Exile,
How did
he was just an illusion. Just like Evan said.
Fine. I will not stand for this.
Big baby! He be big baby. But yeah, I think he's the live warden of Ilmor.
Speaking of someone being who they are,
Yeah.
I am starting to think that the Exarch might also be someone we know, but not from this world.
No, it's probably from the source as well.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do.
Let me guess. You want Minfilia back
I
again.
presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands.
This Justola, you should be careful. She's a crafty one.
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
No. Very good.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness.
Of course they did.
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
Okay, they get an army to kill people with. They're fine with that.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold
We should have said we were the Warrior of Darkness a long time ago.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
Me.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
Of course.
Asshole.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
What's this music?
I don't know. So, my theory. You want to hear it, or you want to wait until I'm proven wrong?
Go ahead.
What if it's Graha?
What?
Graha Tia from the Crystal Tower.
Could be, but yeah.
Isn't it strange that the Crystal Tower was brought here? I mean, I initially thought that, you know, he just brought the tower here and not Graha. Well, what if he is Graha?
Could be. But at the same time, who summoned the tower? Because the Crystal Extract summoned the tower, remember?
That's why I say, what if he is the Crystal Exarch?
Weird. The guard has been poison.
Yeah, hold on.
So poison. Sorry. I've already clicked the head a few times. Oh wait.
Guard has been afflicted with a most terrible and infectious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations, alas his condition remains unchanged. At present we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray you will afford us sufficient time to find a cure.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Except there. Now I'm going into cutscene mode.
How fare of the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain.
Do not blame yourself, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even when we've reached him sooner, it will be little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable is nigh an impossible task. What of the rest of the blessed? How have they taken the news of Ilmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose them both and the children. I've considered a convocation of all the Dice Blessed that we was together their ultimatum. But we know how they will answer.
Yeah, none of them will go.
Yeah, Master Matoya, I'm truly sorry. We cannot abandon our faith. There's no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done. You still have time to flee. Flee?
That was me.
Huh?
I am not one to run from my troubles. In fact, with Killin's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Yulmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain.
All of which is easier said than done, unless, of course, you find the side of the tablet.
I have, as a matter of fact. And with it, we can prepare everything we need to enter Ishmaya. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. For the Knights Blessed!
Well, we are the villains, are we not? I'm with a Stark. Nod.
Nod.
Nod. Smile and nod.
Good. I leave the Blessed in your capable hands, Runar.
Very well. I see there's no changing your mind. By all this dark, I swear to keep the Blessed safe. You don't get emotional.
He's just a big emotional teddy bear.
Yeah.
According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Thank you!
Yeah.
Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake... that's Tushimekta.
Yeah. Then you see that me and Philly and I will remain here and help shore up Slipperbog's defense.
Zipper bow.
Wow. Your aid will be greatly appreciated. So we need to go for a swim.
Yeah. You're gonna keep saying it wrong, aren't you?
At this point, I'm not even bothered to learn it. Seriously? The Dark Knight that was behind us has a sword called the Shadowbringer. Kinda knows, isn't it? One moment. I can dye it? What? Can I dye it red? It doesn't look that good. Oh, where was I? There I am. It just makes the blade red, or whatever color you want it to be, but most of the sword will be black. Also, the blue quest is right around the corner.
I know. Oh, I see it already. Choice location!
Huh?
Choice location!
Choice location!
That's what I said!
Over there! I think I see him. What? This... Hands off my lines. And right next to the story, so we do the story first. Hell, beat all my ass! Go away.
Hey, I'm...
What?
Nah, nothing. There you are. Ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkan sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as a protector of the wood, and arbiter of life and death. Followed were four others, each equal in rank: the coral, the colibri, the oppa, and the wolf. Characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to three of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence.
Okay.
If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the three commandments which follow: give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. B as the Oppo Oppo, rifle thy kin, as all parts seek betterment, so does to the all. B as the wolf, move as one, peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. Okay? So, snake, Oppo Oppo, and wolf.
Yeah.
The tablet says not of the placement of size or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely.
Okay, and then we get a reminder. First, sub-quest, and then we go into the water. Because ironically, it's right around the corner. There he is. Cutscene. Enough, Quinford. Even you should recognize the danger of wandering off alone in these woods. You really have gone mad, haven't you? Mock me all you want, Valen, but you now will bear witness in truth with your own eyes. Behold, the divine protector of Ronka, the great serpent of legend. No, it can't be.
What?
That's the great serpent. I see nothing great about that. What is that exactly? I refuse to believe that it's a serpent. Please tell me you're joking. Do not be jealous, Valen. The will of woods works in mysterious ways, and this serpent is the key to our deliverance. What? Okay, we saw that come through. We should have seen it come. That's it. It's over.
Is it?
Well, if there's a follow-up, maybe, but... Yeah, there's a follow-up. And it's another blue quest, so...
Oh! Wait, is this where we get the snake quest? The snake title?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, great serpent, I beseech you, grant me strength to defend the Knights Blessed, stand in the Impenically that frightens the great wood. Squeak! I can't believe this is happening. Look, if you want to keep the thing as a pet, I won't stop you, but you really should return home. No, you're right. To remain any longer could place the great serpent in danger. But the question is, how do we transport it? I will not stand sending the great the base itself, crawling on its back like a snake. Just pick the damn thing up and let's go. By the abyss, Valen, show some respect. I should be the one to carry it, but I fear as yet I'm worthy of such a burden. But you could protect the great snake from threats of the great woods, be they beast or sin eater. And now you mean to drag Master Matoya's guest into your schemes? What will the others think when he walks into Sliverwood hoisting that thing about? Here, put it in the sack. I will do no such thing! It's clean, dry, and most importantly, you can bring it to Slipperboard if you notice.
I'm not gonna let you get over that.
Fine. Listen, Jernum, the fate of the Great Woods quite literally rests in your hands. It goes without saying we can't afford any mishaps. I suppose we have no choice but to help him. I'll go ahead and find a place to keep the pet away from his prying eyes. Okay. Okay. We'll do that in a moment. Bloop. Further out, further out. Does it go that more further down even?
Oh wait, I think I see it.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-dam.
Whoa!
This is... Yeah, this is definitely it. But we have to go further the other way. No, this is not it.
I'm checking. I thought there was a way through here. Ah.
I figured we might as well just go explore. That's a bit
Hey!
more... What?
Was another guy.
This way.
That was close!
Yeah. Snake first.
Oh!
I'm just gonna keep... I figure this is gonna take a while, so... Oppo is the one we need.
Yeah.
Let's hear it. So now we need to find the third statue.
Which is further north. God damn it.
There. It should be over there. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Whoa,
Oh,
down
below
here.
here. There's the wolf statue. Yes. Okay, and now we can go back.
Oh, hey!
Pista. Pista, the covers were Dwarty, a sacred temple built by the Ronkans. Ow.
By the way, how do you change your character portrait? I just keep getting stuck on one.
Oh, I right-clicked. What am I doing? This is not the way out. This is the way out. You have to go to your gear set and then right-click one and set it. Below us. I am bad at water navigation, okay? There it is. All that for just a seal.
How do you set it to your,
You just click the gear set, just right click it and then it should
There isn't one.
Is it maybe in glamour plates? Whatever, I forgot. I haven't set the gear set, so... No, here. Change the glamour, change link to portrait. And you go to...
Where?
Go to your gear. Right click the dragoon. Link portrait. It's that easy. Oh my god, everyone is DMing my ass. Okay, I'm ready to go. And you're driving now. Ah! Ah! No. Sweaty back. What the?
What?
I was mounted off and pulled very low, so I had to swim up a bit.
Did you find it?
Yeah.
This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Kaelin. We can begin our preparations to enter Ishmaya in earnest.
You thought I would waste no time heading into...
Bearing it, this seal, it should be possible to enter Ishmaya unmolested by its guardians. Wrong choice of words!
Yeah? Stop it!
Unmolested? I will go ahead to slither about and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. See, now we're going east.
Yeah, but now we have to do this dumb mini game. Tread carefully, Jernam. I will follow shortly. You're not allowed to. Wow, you're just supposed to run. I hate this. My sword is going crazy too. Go away. I don't want to fight you. Into the woods. There's music again. Is this door? Yeah, it's this door. Here you go, Valen. There's the snock. Here should be safe, for now at least. Let's have a look at the Great Serpent, shall we? Scree! Good work, you two! Can you believe it? The Divine Protector of the Grapewood here in Sliverborg.
Sliverbow.
Within a burden step did the champion carry the divine beast, and beneath the slithering bugs of the great woods did they find shelter. Chapter 31, verse 5 in the Gospel of Quinford.
Ah!
Pay no mind to him, he's merely referring to his dream diary. For the last time, it is not a diary! Have you forgotten the Gospel foretold from the event of the fateful day 2 years ago? How can I when you remind me every day? You will continue to doubt me, but soon you'll see. Together, the Great Serpent and I will save this village and all of Gravewood from oblivion. Scree, scree! Wow, Great Serpent!
What have we got ourselves into?
Complete. It is a Final Fantasy 14 quest for sure. Max Fun. I hope you're satisfied now that your new pet is safe in your Sliverberg.
Sliverbow.
I'm not going. I'm not doing it on purpose. Yeah. And thank you, Jernam. And I understand you've been troubling. I've been troubling my friend all this time. I fear this might be a strain on our friendship, but I don't believe it's something we can't overcome. take care, and may the shadows keep you. Wait! Please, Quimford, there's no need to involve him in any of this any longer. I've been given thought of the great Serpent's chosen form, and I think I now understand why it chose me to present itself in this way. Look closely at the pattern of its scales. I believe they are a representation of a network of currents by Aver flows through Raktika, the very life force of the great wood. And here, and there, the scar that intersects on its belly. It's an omen of the coming calamity that disrupts the flow of life in the great wood. Quimford, stop! It's just a scratch, probably from a rock as it slivered, or rolled, or whatever it does to make its way through the forest. All these are signs, and he still refuses to see. Like all others, if the great wood is to be saved, it's up to us. I can only assume you will remain at my side in the hopes of receiving some generous compensation. If that what it takes, so be it! The scar in the great serpent's belly calls to mind last week's conquest. That is where you will find the sword that is an ill omen. Bring it to me and you will have the reward you seek. Okay. I should remind you he's still only an apprentice, and I wouldn't expect much, if anything, for your troubles. This is what happens when you spend too much time around interesting individuals. Still, I can't deny that life will be boring without him. So
all the way up there. Jesus Christ.
You want to go there?
We can also just continue the story, but
let's continue the story for now. Because when we get flying, we'll be
just
so
go anywhere.
Yeah. It's not too far from here.
Good, you're here. Vunar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ishmaya, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the woods to protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods.
Dun, 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 dun. There's a quest fate south of here. Shall I do that real quick?
Yeah, that's a gathering fate.
Might as well. I mean, we need gems.
Right. Okay.
And the other ones are too far away. So be it. So be it a gathering fate. What do you have to do? Just slay him?
Those get us arrows.
Yeah, just kill him. Go and deliver some to see how much we can get. They only needed 7. Oh wait, I had 7, but it counted as 8, so we're almost done. Here's the feathers. Okay, gonna turn in. Now we have a minute to just throw in any we want.
She's Viera, I just noticed.
Some feathers on the ground. And dive. "12 gemstones.
Yep. When do you want to start eating, actually?
I'm gonna start cooking when we get to the Aephorite. That sounds like a plan?
Sounds like a plan. What the?
Those are bombs! Force
What
bombs.
bombs?
And of course I'm under attack. Well, that's new. Oh, you're out of time. Nice
This
flowers.
is where the Viera are gonna pound. Yeah, this is where the Viera are going to pop up.
Yep.
Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
Cutscene.
Of course.
Hi.
It would seem we have found them.
There they are.
Yep, they're Viera.
Of course they are.
Trespass upon sacred ground. Be gone.
Wait! We did not come to!
Oh no! Dodge the cards.
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Oh, that should stop him.
Sister, is that?
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
The Empire's gone. What?
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there is yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
That's Viera for ya.
From the path.
Yep.
All right.
Well, she's an eyebrow one.
Follow the flowers. Would it
And
kill
they're
them
gone
to
already.
escort us?
You can't escort us.
But it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya. Fine.
No, X Maya. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do.
Mount up. So we're tuning the 8th right, that's when we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna set a BRB mode for that. Not gonna walk in yet. So, first some cutscenes and then we're 100% sure.
I would have the seal that we may confirm his authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight, it is plain that it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Olmet, chieftainess of Fano. Olmet, our younger sister. Simet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon? These are troubled times for my people, though I can but imagine that has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I will show you about the village, though I must warn you it is a long way down to the 4th floor, so do watch your step. Yeah, this is Final Fantasy 12-ish, yeah.
Well, Ravenaster was also part of the story.
Yeah, I know. Ah!
Top of the tree. So,
Yes,
yeah.
mate. What is your name? Kaylin? And this is a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step.
Okay, since we now know we can enter freely, let's go to...
There's a gemstone trailer.
So to go there first?
Sure. How do you get to the... Oh, wait, it's over here.
So from the 8... This is a nice place.
Yeah, I do get, like, Final Fantasy 12 vibes from this still, again. Oh, I see the porter up there, up north, too.
Yeah, in a moment. First, the gemstone dealer.
Yeah.
Because map.
Hi.
Happy to give you. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Otherwise, they don't have anything interesting. Nope. Well, we at least got the map now.
Yeah, but that's only for the Raktika Great Woods. We still need to have the one for the other area. So we still need to do fates. Okay, so break time.
8th right attunement, and then that, and then at the right, then we go BRB.
Did you not do the 8th right yet?
I did, but I want to stand on the 8th right.
Okay, fine.
There's some people sleeping here. Time to go BRB. Is my BRB screen working? It's not perfectly working, but it does what it does. One moment, please. Yeah, I'm gonna let my time run now because I'm fine with it.
Alright.
Oh, it's on VTube Studio, huh?
I'm a sit here.
What the? What? Okay, that's
What?
neat. I can allow transparency to only have my HUD on. Okay, that's interesting. Don't know how it defines that, but that's an interesting feature. Alright. I'm gonna set up the BRB screen. Give me a moment. I'm gonna add one more thing to know that people are BRB. And then I'm gonna mute all audio, well, Discord audio and the microphone. Where's text? And that chat box goes up. Why is there no text option? Jesus. What I did? Image. There. Oh, that's one ugly ass BRB. I can do better than that. There. Ah. Fuck it, I need to put out an emote. But I don't know the name of the emote, so I'm gonna look it up real quick. Where's social? There's emotes. There it is. There we go. Now you have something to watch. And we'll BRB. Ugh. Alright, ready? Yep. Oh, what the? Oh, there we go. There. We're back in modus operandi. That means operational mode. I still have time on my chocobo. Ha. Now, let's continue the story. Oh, first, let's get that corner over there. The chocobo,
What?
the Amaro. The Amaro keep.
Oh, right. Ah, I got asked a question.
By who?
My sister.
Oh, answer it then. Yeah.
Alright.
You can ride a chocobos in here. Back to the front.
And suddenly faster than before.
Yeah, much faster. It's almost 8 p.m. We can almost get the, you know,
9 p.m. is...
9 p.m. Yeah.
Well, bearers of the seal, you have a right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the palace guard which served under the last emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of his eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command we have remained in our Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and in the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust his mission onto thee and thine? Yeah, they live for ages. That was one reason, yes. We V's would easily live to see 3 of your elven lifetimes. Oh, I missed that one. Shit.
Yeah. We almost defeat fighters and there was no send much of the remains of Ronka.
But our duty has grown even more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land, but now, Fano is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited. You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I've begun to think you would never come. Sister! We are glad of your presence here in the Great Wood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask.
Makes sense.
You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Olmet, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. Wow!
Yeah.
30? But that would mean... How old are you exactly? Minfilia?
It's a girl to a girl.
Even so...
Everyone gets this awkward silence.
Young enough to remember.
Good answer.
With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the other V's then. But of course, Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. If the Malvier were not brought in until much later, how in the world did they procreate until then?
Gerudo. Oh, Vista. That's an easy one.
For once.
Fuck you. Maybe it's just yeah. Should be an NPC here somewhere.
There she is. Niemet. It was not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if you were hiding nearby, I would know about it.
Yeah, but why would they? Again, this is where I always again back to the question. If they would hide under the ruins that's being guarded, yes, it's smart, but why? Wait, Matt.
You search for the Light Warden? I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe.
Oh, look at this. That's a young one in there, sleeping.
Still a girl.
Yeah, still a girl. But again, then I'm gonna go with Gerudo logic. You know how that works, right?
Yeah, I know. There's like one male every so often.
That's one, but also when the absence of males, like in Breath of the Wild, it just they go out of the city once per year and they go find a man.
Oh. Joina, you're different named. Okay.
No, they don't know.
The Light Warden? No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot.
That's weird.
I suspect the Warden is a grotesque, corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal.
That's good information. The Light Warden isn't hiding. He's... Oh. So they bring food to the Light Warden. Again, that's very weird behavior for Light Wardens.
Maybe there's something here that gives them fright? Coral?
Yeah.
Okay. An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire, my sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was a warden you wish to know about? Yes. My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. And before settling here in Fano, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls, until it was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger for one thing, but what struck her was that the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden.
Cool. Has she actually seen it?
Well, not her, her mother. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not.
Bah.
Near Raktika Falls? Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of this Raktika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmala. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters. Oh, and has not been passable for many years. It's been trapped.
Yeah.
We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost. Thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. It's been trapped here!
That makes more sense.
There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be of great peril to you and your companions. The Quitana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can.
Well, at least
First, we must go to Kamul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path through the Kitana Ravel can be opened. This may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting. That we might not be tempted, the means to do so were withheld from us. We can but show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Did you have to ask?
Snark.
Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at the Kimul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Fankred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating the Raktika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternate course of action.
Smart.
Wilmette, Smith, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not but that Fankred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. What you seek lies in the heart of the Kamul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed away by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way.
Okay, now I thought that the Three Sisters was a reference, but hey, they're not.
Blue! Blue quest!
We also have to go very much far to the east to get a...
I meant it's elated to have someone who can hate her. As I live and breathe, an ally of Ronka! It just so happens I have a vital task I would entrust to none other. Our V's on patrol require new raiments, and I would have you deliver them to them at Bowrest. They should be expecting you. I pray there will not be a repeat of your incident with Chieftainess Almet.
You're gonna say that you won't be shot.
Basically.
But there's something east of here that we have to get. Because 200 to the east should be where the Numero Keep should be east there. There should be some, yeah, there should be an Aether current over here. Could be somewhere around here. There it is. Damn mandrels! Monkey! Let's make this quick, shall we? Southwest. So we missed that one. We're going out anyway, and there's no. Should we get the one in the southwest? Over here.
I don't think we can reach that one yet.
We can.
Can we?
Yes. It's near. It's probably near the suit up. Yeah, it's not even. It's near the sub quest. It's just to the south. There it is. Go away. You go up here. And there it is. And quickly before the bomb started, decided to throw something at my ass. And now we don't have to go exploring. You know, that's the last normal Aether current.
All right. Well, we're here anyway. Let's get that side quest.
How did you?
Helmet spoke of you. Another Franca, yes? Welcome to Balrust. This outpost serves dual purposes. Here we keep watch for any who would intrude on our home, and also for beasts that would feed it. We must stay ever alert, so that our arrows strike true. Our new attire, wonderful! Indeed, the fabric and design are everything Helmut made them out to be. This will aid us greatly. The leather is made from the skin of rails and is unsurpassed in quality. They are bestowed upon all who come of age and complete the rites. The particulars of set rites, well, best save them for another time, lest they give you nightmares.
Okay.
Ah, of course. Helmet said that someone will be delivering these to us. They are made specially for archers, and will not impede our movements as stiffer material does. Every so often, invaders will come clad in steel from head to toe. However, their overconfidence makes them blind. Every defense is an opening, and that is where we take aim.
So, yeah, they also have Eomor problems. Eomor is literally the antagonist faction. They're probably going to be the last faction we take out with the dwarves.
Probably.
I need to eat something else at the moment. Ugh. Job's done.
Oh, Heimet is her name. Unless you have kept one for yourself, I see your deliveries are complete. Thank you. Although I told him you were coming, I imagined it was an entirely different thing to actually speak with you. Long until you are accepted as one of our own. May we work together again, Ella Vronkai. Alright. Story, I guess?
Yeah, time to continue the story. There's a face straight ahead. Let's do those. They all made meta some sort of way.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What?
Just not near us. Those things again.
Oh.
our stream. Oh, forlorn. There it is.
Oh, where? Oh, I see it.
Pouring it in. Give me mana. Killing some does. Like it's nice. And some gemstones.
Here they are.
Give me a moment. There. I didn't check the stats for my Chocobo to upgrade them.
You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. A headlight of morning stars. 4 monuments built in tribute to the guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxnir, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said that the monuments are themselves the key to opening the pyramid. Though I know not how, that is for you to discover. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look.
So, can you get me a snack? Because the burger is kind of making me queasy.
Hold on.
Thank you. It's not that they were gross, they were kind of okay, but something I did during the cooking must have gone wrong because the taste wasn't that good.
Crunch, crunch.
I haven't even crunched anything yet. Now I'm crunching. Where do I have to go? Now we get to explore some ruins. Finally, some adventuring feeling.
It is indeed another puzzle, but for Blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. What did you do? These statues are all depictions of the divine beasts mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they will open the way to the pyramid in like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's fill it up and search the area for clues. These ruins are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be best to describe them if they are as numerous as you say. Better than that than risk overlooking something. Though transcription will prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronkin script. No matter, you will employ a different approach. Impressions. Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we discovered, but they will serve you just as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramids. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. Yay! We get to go up!
Why do you have to jump up? There must be stairs. These are the worst stairs ever.
Ah, you're in the way!
Any others? Where are they?
It's on the other pyramid. Whee!
You're supposed to be the dragoon.
Shush you! I wish I could jump up that like that.
Yeah, it would make sense.
And of course, there's going to be 2 more. God damn it! Of course. Whee! Ow! Go.
Just make stairs. Nom.
Give me 1 moment.
Nope.
Yeah. Jerk. That's your own fault.
You can't jump, so you can't catch me. You missed! Oh.
How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you.
Give me a moment. I have to respond in a moment.
I trust you've made good use of those clay tablets. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found.
Okay.
Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave any hint to the solution of the puzzle, focusing instead on how to proceed having solved it. Your findings, on the other hand, appear to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Ahmed and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of suffusing one of the statues with an aether. There's a bunch of them, though. The question being, which one? I missed it, because...
You track him.
So first we check them.
Yeah. No way. Facing away from the serpent statue.
Avert that gaze.
So those gates are averted. It's facing south towards the woods. North towards the Great Pyramid. So those two are also averting their gazes to different ways. The owl. God, Leonard.
Okay, so these two are facing each other. This one is looking south. This one was looking north. So this one was south. This one was north. Okay. And these two are looking away from each other.
I think it's the owl.
Let me hear the riddle one more time, actually.
Same.
Come together, share despair, go thy ways, dread's burdens bear, mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall.
So, the ones who averted are the ones to fall, so it's not those two. I think it's the owl statue. Mark the crown is the owl.
No, you have to do it in order.
Oh?
Come together, share despair, the two that are looking at each other. So the wolf and the Oppo Oppo.
Uh-huh.
So let's start with wolf.
Uh-huh. Nope. That a Neopopo? Taking the Neopopo, just give me a moment. If it's correct, you can press. Nope. I tried the owl.
I tried the colibri.
I'm trying the owl then. At this point, it's just eliminating the wrong one. It was the owl. I was right. It wasn't the order, it was literally do the owl, because the owl marks the crown and it's the only one that looks at the thing.
The Aether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things.
Yeah, I do!
Shut up. Suck at riddles.
Yeah.
The way should be clear now. Come, let us...
Someone approaches.
Someone approaches.
Oh, let me guess. Yulmor's invading. Sister.
Sister! Cement? What are you doing here? What has happened? Yulmoran soldiers, they have entered the Ixmaya. Yulmoran soldiers? And what of the Blessed? Nothing specific, but it seems the Yulmoran soldiers had little interest in Sliverbow or its people. According to our scouts, their general and their men made all haste for the gate to Ixmaya upon finding it. Together with Fankrit, Olmet and some few others have engaged them at the border. We are to return and assist Olmet at once. They are not set foot near the ruins of Orfano. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister. Be careful.
They knew
it was just a ruse. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Yulmorans to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now.
The Yulmorans are just constantly on our asses. They're like... It's like we have a tracking beacon on our heads.
Do we though? I'm starting to consider. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid.
I think this is a dungeon. One moment. Anyhow, I need to check something real quick. If current. We need 2 quests, so there's one more quest we haven't done yet.
2, you mean?
Yeah, but one is always the final area quest.
Not always.
Unless the story doesn't end at slaying this. Oh god, there's gonna be a trap room there later. Come on, this feels so much like a freaking...
That's a lot of owls.
Points out that my hint was right about the owls.
The hell is this place?
Oh, those are rails. Oh, this is... Oh, it's
more owls.
This is definitely a dungeon.
The switch should be through these doors in the confessional of Topasa, the Elder. But why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that that only one of the pedestals bears an owl statue?
We need to find another owl statue, don't we? I know where we're going next.
Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we spread up. Ahmed, take the chamber on the south. Kaelin, the one on the east. I will search the chamber to the west.
I know where it is.
I can see where it is too.
Yep.
Yep.
Grab it. Yep.
This is a trap.
It is.
Mikasa Tupasa. I have looked everywhere and... Wait, is that... The statue, you found it! It looks light enough. We need but return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing about these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap then, for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely, caution would serve us well here. Which is why I ask you to deliver the statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, would more than aptly perceive the traps for what they are.
It's another carrying minigame.
Ah, alright. We will meet you at the door to the confessional of Topasa the Elder.
Here we go. This is like again. Oh, here we go.
Oh, we're holding it already.
I think there are gonna be lasers everywhere. So I don't think we should look.
Yeah, I get the feeling like we need to.
Right.
Oh. Yeah, I see it. I was looking.
Yeah, because I think if you take the route where when the ice is, you'll get shot. And I'm not willing to try that out.
Nope.
The statue is returned.
But what was that? But was that enough? I believe it was. I can see Ava flowing to the door now. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done.
Yeah, it's a dungeon. See, we can't walk in. So we're gonna unlock a dungeon.
You are but one step from entering the Kitana Revel, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial and the path forward will be open to you. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this, Kaelin, while time is yet on our side.
Food. The legend of the not-so-hidden temple.
Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. Whisper weeds. These will allow us to communicate no matter where we may find ourselves. I think Kaelin and I can work out how to use these well enough, thank you. Alright, Kaelin, the sooner we finish this, the sooner we can return to the others. It's an instance!
Okay. Leave. Instance time.
Shall we get this over with? Yeah, this didn't feel like a dungeon. I mean, there's not enough people to form a party with, remember?
Yeah.
Whoa! You must hurry before the Ulmoran soldiers gain any ground. Alright. Wait, do you see those sentinels? They are made to curse any who enter the pyramid. It is said to be seen by them is to be seen by death. Ah, I get it.
It's stealth. Yeah, you can't even attack them. Magic knot.
Sister, can you hear me? Two soldiers are broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sister. No doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry then.
I only have one other music thinking of on the brain when I see this.
Dun 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 dun.
Nope, different theme, but close enough. Not even that game. The Ocarina of Time Gardens. Da 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 da.
They are massive. How do we get around them? I will draw their attention with a glamour.
Okay.
It will not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste.
Okay.
Make ready to run. Now!
This should end well.
Teleportation device, this should end well.
There's no turning back.
There's no turning back.
Pew!
Why am I last? I was on here first!
First!
What the fuck? Killin? Almet? Can anyone hear me? Uh-oh. Oh no! We have been sent to separate chambers. The mist! Poison and has nullified my magic.
One of these
Marking on the
sections.
floor. I think they showed a way out. Oh! Oh god, no! Fucking hell.
Okay, it's not that way.
Is it the blue? Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. Pew, the yellow
Really?
portal. I made it out.
Alright.
I'll wait. Oh, I'm forced to move. It's that way. No, not that way. I'll tell you where to go. That way, up, yeah. Straight.
This one?
Yeah. Straight now. Yeah, one, yeah.
This one?
Yeah. And up.
I see it.
I know you're not good at sliding puzzles.
Somehow we are still in one piece. That means little to the others if we do not hurry. I would like to run now, thank you.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It's an Indiana Jones section!
Son of a bitch!
By the gods!
What's that noise?
Run! Oh, you're automatically stuck in sprint. It's a crevasse. Enough with these traps! Ow. I barely get hit for some reason.
Ah!
It's pretty much dodge and weave. Faster! Oh, that's rude. You can't even heal if you wanted to. We have to jump! I pray it's not much further.
Well, there's no going back now. I pray it's not much further.
Oh.
Sister, they've reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It's unheard of for anyone to outpace the V's. What is this man who comes after you? Could it be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time.
So, you still knows about Ranjit.
I'm not surprised. He's been around for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Door.
Open. It's from Jeet. But there he is right away.
Away with you!
I'm gonna take out the adjudicants first because he's a weaker target.
Yeah.
I'm out the instance. Yeah, they just use whatever tricks they can.
Got it.
It seems to be working. I think not.
Boing.
General, hold on!
Of course. Dumbass. Yeah. Well.
Bye.
Expertly done.
That's really the moment for they just stole up.
I to know that that would happen. It looked like any other part of the floor. Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbow with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects.
You're useful.
Now. Try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue. Or yours.
Okay.
Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote.
Okay, sure.
Do we have a deal?
Also, I see Neon in the chat. Hey,
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit.
as is yours.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Renji's one of those people.
Jenny?
Sparta!
Oh, fucking hell.
Do not fail.
Of course she does.
Yep.
Well, she's got the antidote. What?
No, we got the
How
antidote.
noble and pointless.
Shut up, dude.
What the?
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Fuck you.
At once. Down with you.
Minfilia!
Nice.
Where is Y'shtola?
Yeah, nice for
Hi.
Frankret.
Bye!
He's not dead.
Of course he's not. We didn't get to beat his ass yet.
But also, Y'shtola's not dead because I believe she's linked with Fankrit because of how they're acting. So Fankrit's mark is not gone.
Also, the marks are on the same location, so... Ah!
With a good sense to fall back. Thankfully, Ranji's cohorts had a good sense to fall back. You met should be there soon with word from Fanfal for now. We should hold our position here until she arrives. Move away, Dahlia.
Almet is strangely quiet.
Ooh, we get paints. Green paints.
It's a little green. Almet, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods or somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there is no question that we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for we have tried to mark the depth of that pit, and failed. To fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news! The Almoran soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaya. They abandoned Snifferbow as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of the Order was found lost in Ixmaya, feverish and badly wounded. He was taken to the Fano for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. Then we must act quickly. If you've a spare vial, Minfilia and I can deliver to the blessed at Sliverbow. You and Orianje should return to Fano and tend to the wounded villager there.
Well, you go on Val, but we're gonna go with there's multiples in there.
That's why he said if you have a spare vial.
Yeah.
What about Y'shtola? I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about.
That's fair. They're
No.
the protectors.
Come, Kaelin, let not Ishtola's sacrifice be in vain. It's not a sacrifice, obviously. Tefano.
Like, she's smart enough.
Yeah.
I know Ranjit's also out of, and I doubt the judgment is also dead. Is also dead because.
Give me a second. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay. Then I'll just mount up. Oh, we're already at the city. Cool. There. Oh, that is a super boss. Yeah, nope, nope. That's a nope. Let's go. Busted Sentinel. I know.
Runar!
Of course it's Runar. It's Runar.
It was he who forestalled the Yulmoran's procession, and in so doing afforded thee time to traverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote.
Blech. Okay. Okay.
Phew. It would appear the worst have passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Green. What's the difference?
It's the shade of green. I'm gonna take the slash green.
I'm gonna take deep wood. Rest, Kaelin, I pray thee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations.
Cutscene.
Ah.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, it's
We
fine.
delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Yulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Bow. It's Sliver Bow.
That's what I said. That's what I keep telling you.
Bog.
Idiot.
Where am I?
Ixmaya,
Morning, sleepyhead.
Chair of the Feast. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes?
Uh-oh.
What happened to her?
Uh-oh.
Huh? Mm-hmm. I'm being honest. I'm not sure, but you gave. But
I cannot say for certain, but it
Spare
was
me your
she who
riddles and
secured
speak
the
plain.
antidote.
Where is Master Matoya?
Sorry, we can't answer because we don't know where she is.
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you.
I'm not going that way.
What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Mm.
Aww.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Oh, of course, it's him. Who else?
Oh no.
Oh, look who it is.
Yep, his timing.
Son of a...
Wow, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious.
Mm-hmm. They don't like him either.
So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time?
God, you can't read this guy. Wait, we actually explained it to him? Wow, we actually see yourself talking in the background to him.
Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love.
Take it quite... No, not the right way of neutral.
Well, she is dead, isn't she?
Fuck you.
Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
Dude.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Ooh, what about the... It was the wind that's going up, but I don't think she's dead.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Yeah, we're already starting to piece it together.
Yeah.
Thank God, they're not gonna hang on this tragedy because we already have our suspicions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said the gust of wind as of nowhere.
Yeah.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Yeah. Thank you. Protagonist smirked. It's like, I noticed something weird.
Flow.
Hmm?
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took
She
effect.
did the thing.
Oh no!
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream.
Oh, that's why he's here.
To know it was not my imagination.
That's why he's here, because of Yestola. What? Is casual looking away.
Only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Why is he supposed to be the bad guy? I just like how he's supposed to be the bad guy here.
Very well. I'll
Yeah,
go
he's
and
supposed to
fetch
be one of the more liked characters, apparently.
Excuse me?
What?
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
He's really trying to get on the good side. This guy?
What the hell?
I know he's trying to use it for our own benefit, but at the same time... Really, dude? Mm-hmm.
Well, go for it.
Now then, if I'm to fetch it for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere to resonate strongly with the live stream. By we, I mean you. To that end, I'll give you this, an inferior lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter the glow, the stronger the location resonates with the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow.
My God, that voice you gave him.
Perfectly fitting, right?
I was dying laughing, that should say enough.
What a...
Oh, that's not gonna work. Now I guess we have to put this lamp in our inventory, I guess?
You just have to use it once in a while when you're close. Glows faintly.
Lamp glows warmly.
I'm under attack, but I don't give a shit.
Ah! Over here! Over here!
What do you whistle again?
Just click on the thing.
What?
Just select the thing.
I just like how I just could just casually grab him out of the live stream. We just have to do a lot of trouble for that. It's voice acting, isn't it?
Yep. Screw you! Fine! Asshole!
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
I need to concentrate. I just love how he said that. I know we can trust it. I guess after this we're gonna have him around.
Now then, what color was her soul again?
Oh, you have to see his color. He's just pointing.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, oh!
Snap of his fingers.
Fan service!
Great, now we owe him one. You were complaining about fan service. You were complaining about fan service at the end of the day, but now here comes your stolen fan service for you. And exactly the same way as last time fan service happened. Thank you.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Thanks! You needed that.
Yeah. Thank you for at least giving the fan service early. Well, then the adjuvant is dead then. Rajit is probably not dead because he's a tough bugger.
Y'shtola, are you alright?
Matoya's theme.
Yeah, you're a little bit ahead.
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
What?
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that...
Dummy.
Yeah.
I did something exceedingly reckless. For which
What the-
you will just have to forgive me.
Aww. Aww.
Master Matoya. Oh, thank the heavens you're alright.
Aww.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
You just had to ruin it!
Who? Bankrat? Oh.
Is there aught you wish to say to me?
Okay.
A word of thanks, perhaps?
Oh, it was Emmett, of course. Fine. Thank you.
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana realm.
Heavens no, I was waiting your return!
Depths without me.
Heavens no. I'm gonna say the same. Again, this dark.
Well, Alma
Fanoff. Okay, it's pronounced with a V at the end. Okay.
Uncharacteristically high spirits.
Eh.
Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
So the reason it's kind of interesting because he didn't just appear randomly. He felt something happen, and he's like, "Did you guys do something?"
Yeah.
So
He's got very bad posture, by the way. He's just leaning forward with his shoulders a little too much.
yeah, more than I did on a normal basis.
And we have to talk to him. Fuck off.
Of course we do. What do you want? What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to my eye. But as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentarily. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling.
Says the Archbringer of Chaos.
Yeah, that's the Archbringer of Chaos. I'm gonna just say it. Flattery will get you nowhere, dear boy. But seriously, we actually do what we do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow the seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, and he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you'd kindly refrain from retorting and returning to your customary brooding silence, I would take it as a fact for rescuing your companion, and I would leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. He can snark back. I just love it. It's like if you snark him, he snarks you back.
That's probably why people like him.
Yeah.
Even though he's a bad guy. See, this is why sometimes you start liking the villains even though you're not supposed to.
There is just something. It's just he isn't the villain like my way is the right way. He sees something else and you don't know what, and it just makes you uncertain what it's all about.
It's kind of hard to tell what he wants.
He always says it's for the greater good. So, yeah. And he's just there.
Of course he is. My apologies for having put you all through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter the Katana Ravel and put the Light Warden to the sword. There we go.
We're missing a quest.
Which means it's probably not over yet in this area.
Yeah?
With the Yulmorans gone and your companion now returned, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more through the Great Pyramid of Uxnir, the entrance to the Katana Ravel should now be open. Before we leave, Orion J, did you discover anything that may suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay. Though we had but little time before the Yulmorans' most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Kotlol. Having hearkened to her tale, it is my judgment that the Sin Eater, which her late mother did espy, was indeed the being we seek, and that it most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe our quarry hath sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain it hath not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We must navigate the Katana Ravel and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Katana Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Ooh, she's gonna want to go in there. Yeah. Knowledge within which is rightfully yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it. Once our mission is complete, I knew it!
Yeah.
Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it had to be so. Be careful in there.
Nod.
Head east and you will find a path of azure flowers leading to the Ravel. I wish you safe passage through its halls.
I think I know what Emmett Selch's plan is.
Your turn.
Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knights Blessed need you.
You need not worry, Runar. I shall return and bring with me long-awaited gift. One the Knights Blessed will treasure now and forevermore. He's like, huh? Now, let us away.
Remember that we discovered that we're actually keeping the light inside our body?
Yeah.
That light has to go to the source.
Oh, there it is!
Yeah. That light has to go to the source, remember? That's the whole point of this. So without bloodshed, if we absorb all the light here and go back to the source, Emmett Selch's plan is complete.
Son of a bitch.
That is... Still, so... I have no problem with this.
Stand on ceremony. Kaelin Highwind, the esteemed guest of whom I have heard so much. My name is Lanil, Master of Rites. It is an honor to meet you. As I understand it, you will soon be leaving to the Katana Ravel, is that right? Then the Emperor's wishes will soon be fulfilled. A comforting thought, for with each passing year, more and more of our hunters are lost to the Eaters. We were never a particularly efficient people.
Yeah.
Now it is nigh impossible to sustain our numbers. But we will not be driven from our homes, our way of living. So long as the trees of the Gritwood stand, so too shall the V's. And to renew our union with the forest, we will be holding a small ceremony wherein we offer prayers to the gods. Would you honor us by serving as witness to the petition to the gods? Sure?
Sure.
Very good. I should mention the ceremony is not a formal affair. In fact, it can be quite lively. For a hardened warrior such as you, it should prove no trouble at all. When you are ready, travel north to the Morning Stars and speak with my student, Fina. She will explain the rites. Well, let's do that first then, I guess?
Yep. Because then we can... Otherwise we won't be able to fly. Oh, we have to go to the pyramids.
Yep.
But yeah. Emmett Selch, what a... But yeah, if that's his plan...
If that's his plan, yeah, we're just playing right into his hands.
As I said, he's pretty much in a no-lose situation at this point. If we fail, it will still happen. The Black Rose will get deployed and the light will still go to the source. If we succeed, the light will go to the source. So whatever we do, it's no-lose for him. But he prefers our method because it's less bloodshed, thus there's more people alive for next calamity. So the cost is lower. That's why he rather has our way, I think.
Hi.
So that makes sense, right?
Makes sense, yeah. Hi.
Hello, you two.
What business brings you to the Morning Stars? And you accepted? This is such an honor! Thank you for coming! Goodness, where are my manners? My name is Fina. A pleasure to meet you. And this is my sister... Siuna. How do you do? Are you certain this is wise? I realize she's an ally of our people, but the ceremony is not meant for outsiders. We cannot go against Master Lanil's wishes. Besides, we may never again have such an opportunity. If you insist. Now, let me tell you about the ceremony. As Master Lanil has likely already explained, we will renew our bond with the Great Wood through prayer. To ensure our prayers reach to the gods, however, we must first beseech the spirits of the forest for aid. Once summoned, we must prove ourselves worthy through combat. Only then will our prayers be delivered onto the heavens. Okay? As witness to the rites, it is up to you to do battle with the spirits. If you are still willing, of course. Sounds good. Wonderful! This will be a ceremony to be remembered. Shall we begin then? Close your eyes and we will attempt to draw forth a spirit with our prayers. Okay. O gods of the Great Wood, bringers of bounty and wisdom, we call to you now to renew our vows. For the strength to protect these lands, to be the shield that guards against the cursed light, we seek combat with your children, the spirits of the wood, to prove to you our worth.
Oh, something appeared.
By the gods!
A fire and ice elemental.
Undine and us, Salamander. The spirits are of opposing forces, fire and ice, a terrible omen. Our prayers are enough to suppress their strength, but we cannot cast them out alone. Please, you must strike them down before they wander off into the woods.
They're not supposed to be here as elements as well, so...
Ready?
Yeah.
I'll take the fire one. Also. There we go.
Done.
Thank you for your help, but in the light of what we have witnessed, I think it's best we call off the ceremony for now. Spirits of opposing elements is the most dire of omens. The discord between them will prevent our prayers from reaching to the gods. And this would not have happened were she not here. We may try again on the morrow, but she cannot be allowed to attend. Sister, please, she is our guest, handpicked by Master Lanil. My apologies, it seems your attendance was not meant to be. Would you go and inform Master Lanil of what happened? We must remain here and clear the altar. This is gonna be a longer mission, isn't it?
Probably.
We can take that one, but let's finish that one after. Because I want to see this dungeon.
Yeah, I want to at least get flying unlocked. Go away. You know what? What do you have to say? Are there any other Ashians? You can actually ask him a question. Wow. Let's take on happily. I'm quite content to mingle with the masses. Even though I crave company of my own kind, one might say we're understaffed at the current. There's no strict rules how we work. Nothing without consequence. In the beginning, we're responsible for each shard. Oh! Huh. So, because of some actions of some other Ashians, there's no Ashians here, but there used to be an Ashian here, that two other Ashians here that was in charge of it, but they were slain by the heroes.
By the heroes, yeah. Back so soon? What of the ceremony? Fire and ice. Thank goodness they were not hurt. It is never too late to begin the ceremony anew, but I fear the source of our troubles has naught to do with the spirits.
Yeah, there's another one, isn't it? What?
It's a blue quest again.
Let's just accept it, but then continue the story.
Yeah. The ritual to which you bore witness requires no less than 2 petitioners to summon the spirit of the wood, and they must be one of one mind and one heart. Historically, it has always been blood relatives. The twins are the problem.
Yeah.
If what you say is true, and not 1 but 2 spirits answered our call, it is a sign of disharmony between them. Yep. Until we discover its source, attempting the ritual again could prove disastrous. But I fear the others will not be forthcoming with information were I to press the subject. For our esteemed guest and ally of Ronka, on the other hand, I believe they would be willing to speak freely. Would you speak with the people in Funov and see if they know aught of any trouble between Fina and Siuna?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of... Okay. Yeah.
It's
anyway.
Simple. One said, "You're our esteemed guest." The other says, like, he shouldn't be here. So it's like...
Yeah.
It's clear. Yeah, let's head to the dungeon.
Then we can fly!
It's clearly going to be a dungeon, not a raid. We have already done a raid before this, and we had a dungeon in between.
Yeah, that was Titania. Oh.
Yeah. Also, we haven't had a dungeon in a long while, so unless
I think we've only had like 2 dungeons.
yeah,
Maybe 3.
there's always 5 dungeons per expansion.
Still.
Free. Go away.
There it is.
Yeah, so there's our party. But we're going in normally.
Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stay on your guard, Kelly, and we know not what awaits us inside.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll queue us up.
Go for it. And if it takes too long, we can just do the other blue quest. 5 minutes.
Yeah, because I'm the tank, but we can just edit. Let's actually explore that extra area in the meantime.
If we can even reach it. I don't think we can actually reach it. Can we?
Nope. That's flight only. Yep, it's flight only. Of course it's flight only. Fuck beady body body floor mandrill is gonna throw a nut at my freaking face. No. There. We can do the blue quest in the meantime because we will be teleported over.
Yeah, I know. Fina and Siuna? In all failed, I can... Never mind!
Yeah, let's go.
What is this music?
Who the hell is that? That's like Warden?
No, I think those are enemies. The fuck?
No, those are indeed enemies.
We have an angel on our team.
God rebel, name the Emperor, bid you to awaken. Get behind, get behind. He's a Ronken dreamer. Smack. Okay, it's interesting. So we got a Sailor William as a red mage.
Yeah.
What's up? I'm not gonna take any damage, thank you. Can be a little bit. Don't want to overexert the healer. That bump, bang, bum, 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 bum. Oh crap! I'm under attack. There you go. Slice and dice, dive, kill. How many of you standing there? Where are you shooting at?
There's another one.
Here we go again. Okay, I see how this works, so I'm fine here. We're mixing up the mechanic. I'm fine. Dunk. 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 Q. Play.
Oh, it's already dead? Okay.
Yeah, it was already low health. I just jumped and finished it off. First boss.
What the heck? Lozado? Okay.
Okay. What the hell? Why did you hit it? Okay, Stone Fit means do shield. Yeah, the statue in the background.
Yeah, I saw it. I wasn't sure what it was doing, so.
There we go again. Left side, so. Shield. Cast. Beat up. This side. This side. Okay, that's kind of a go mechanic. Up. I'm not gonna take much damage. Cast. Beat up. Side.
Go on this side.
This is the weak. This is the same side. You were too far to the left. Right, I mean. down. Pass. Pass. I think that's the live warden.
Mm-hmm.
Haha, acrobat. And there we go. We move on to the next area. These things hit hard, by the way, because keep triggering my shield.
Oh.
Oh, an unsettling cry. Treasure. Snuggly ring. Here we go. Healing. You're healing me now. Beasting cry. Except for that. Crap, and another flood of darkness goes off. I'm not joking that my shield is I have to constantly keep using my shield for most enemies.
Hey!
Wrong button. I fucked up the combo. Jeez, this enemy alone can trigger my shields.
Whoa!
Oh, that's not good. That's not the live warden, is it? That's just... That was not the live warden crying. This is... a demon they imprisoned back in the day. Yeah, use it for Ripper Fang. Okay. Wink, wink, wink. Oh, nothing you can do about that. So this is one of the destroyers of the Ronkin Empire. My weapons in AoE, so I can't do shit about that. Oh, excuse me!
I wasn't aware this was your Jumbo's minigame!
Just on the shields. Okay, there's stand over here. So when he does sound wave, those will fall. Okay, get over here. Not today. Go yourself. It's an interesting boss fight, though. Fuck! Here comes the falling of the items again. Full mana, so I might as well just use a quick strike. Move.
There we go.
Jerk. Ew. I'm gonna read this.
What the?
Oh, this is Red Tiki Falls.
Red Tiki Falls, whoa.
So we're going to the falls. They make a nice vista. And there are the Sin Eaters.
Yeah? So they were all locked up in here.
Give him flattery. Tap. And there we go. Let's see. Leap of Oxjar. Ah! They're throwing stuff at us. Oh, they're shooting holy at us. Nice boots. Don't want them. Wait, that's a bomb. What's a bomb doing here?
Who knows?
Give him thievery. Whee! Boing.
Okay, we're almost there.
There.
Oh.
Monkeys! Spin. Spin. Can't need to move. bin.
Here comes another bomb.
Join us. Back. They went boom. You survived.
I know.
Oh great, there's gorillas in the back again. Are we ready? Crap. Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. How about we just move it away from here? This worked. Jump slash.
Oh, aye.
Rude. Crap. I have 100% blood gauge full. Dead end ahead. Oh, it's a boss fight ahead. Okay.
Oh!
Oh, it's a baboon, a wolf, and a wolf. Arrows. Okay, you shoot for rent, good.
It's a chimera.
Yeah, it's definitely Chimera, free-headed Chimera. Oh, that attack, huh? Cerberus moved his head.
It's supposed to be a combination of all the holy animals. Oh god. Ah!
Move. Oh, ran for the shield up on myself. Done. Low damage. Questions of the fake. Yeah, they didn't take the damage, but you have to stay at the center. Hound out of heaven. Hey, you stupid idiot, I want to give... Never mind. I can give you a shield.
Ow!
This is the safe spot. Never mind. shield, shield, shield. I'm out of heaven, where? Can't cast, can't cast. I was on cooldown. That sucked. Otherwise I would have given him a shield. Heater down!
Ah! Ow!
You might as well. Nope, I'm not gonna make it because I won't survive that long.
Ow!
Was he targeting you? Field.
Ow!
Wasn't enough. I'm dead. Wait, no, let me dead. Never mind. Well. Mistakes were made. I think you need to save a shield for that. Oh, you were missing. You have to get near that or else everyone dies.
Ah.
Fight shit. Oh well, that mistake happens. They're tightening up the mechanics a lot.
Music's epic though.
Yay! Let's go. Button combination. Pay attention really fast. Let me shield myself. Count out of heaven. I can't do anything about that. Mary. Viper. Gonna remote out right side because he's gonna inhale. Get over here. Take damage as well. Get over here. Why is she moving away? What? Why didn't the shield count? Oh, it did count. Middle's clear now. That's what had to happen. Let's hit him. Keep hitting him. Gang killed. Okay. Right, I need to come shoot on my own. I can't do shit about it. Like missionary. No, the damage just in. Yeah, I can't do shit about that. I only have a shield that's not fast enough to cool down. Down the middle. Let's attack again.
Are we?
Here's something else. Shield. If it's red now, I'm gonna take a shit ton of damage. Speak of the devil. Doesn't matter, he's dead. Level up.
Nice.
Closing my eyes, sad.
There's the others.
Oh. I'll give it to the healer. Okay, let's see what the loot is. I don't use that sword, I don't use that. I'm gonna greed roll this. Okay, we done.
Okay.
2-player combinations. They all gave it to me. Oh, here we go. And here we go, absorbing the light. Whoop. Hey, we didn't even throw our sword in the air and cut the light away. It just disappeared this time.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have. His condition yet troubleth thee?
Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told.
There it is.
Would you describe it to me, Marie-Ange? Paint for me a picture with your words.
I'm actually still blind, technically.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. It is an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Back pat.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Yay!
Yay!
We've returned the light, I mean the dark, to here. Oh, it's this Calamity Cave. I think here something's gonna... What does this mean? Dark versus light, light versus dark. Light defeats dark.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
So there was once I think dark.
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever
How can
seen.
you see? You can't see, remember?
According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
That light triumphed over dark. That's it. But I think Emmett is gonna give us the answer.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot
Speak
is
of the devil.
exhausting.
Yeah.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour?
I was bored.
Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Well, no, duh, we already knew that.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more.
Yeah.
Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. There is a sight to bring a tear to the
I
eye.
knew. There it is. He knows what the murals mean.
Recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided.
Is that Hydaelyn versus Zodiac?
into 3 reflections,
Probably.
sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the
Wait,
worst
what?
part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world.
Okay.
A vision shared of a paradise lost. Preserved only in
So this is the
song.
moment the swords get divided into 13.
Yeah.
The 14 things.
Once upon a time.
Yeah, this is the fight between Hydaelyn and Zodiac.
Huh?
To look, learn, and remember.
Here it says, to look, learn, and
Then
remember.
share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Yeah, might as well explain yourself. Alright.
Before the great sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion.
Okay.
But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the
the star was made manifest.
So Zodiac was prey to.
Was his name.
Yeah.
And by his grace was the calamity averted.
Okay.
So he averted the calamity.
Zodiac.
Uh-huh.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check.
Okay.
And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
So they're basically both primals at that point.
Basically.
But
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods.
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or...
I like how... Oh.
They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion.
I see.
The eldest and most powerful of primals.
And we're primal slayer, so they're foreshadowing that the
You
fact.
have spun quite a tale.
Yeah.
Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Yeah. Well, they're immortal.
Basically.
Finally, you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers.
Oh, he's actually going to tell us.
We Ascians know because it is our history, our story.
I get it. They're the ancient people.
It was we who summoned Zodiac. We natives of that sundered paradise.
Oh, geesh.
Whoa!
Do you see why we yearn for the great
Plot twist!
Yeah. Suddenly that makes sense why they don't see themselves as evil.
For our world.
They want their world back.
For all creation to be made whole again.
They don't want Zodiac back, they just want to make the world one again and then get rid of him, I guess.
For the same.
Yeah. And he walks off with his wave. So, yeah, that makes sense. They're trying to revive a world... Yeah.
A world lost.
Doesn't make him... Yeah, it doesn't really make him...
good, but...
The methods are wrong, but they clearly want to use Zodiac and Hydaelyn to do this. But I'm also thinking they both want to get rid of them because they know what would happen if they both stick along.
Yeah.
And also, why would Hydaelyn give us the power to slay herself at that point? So, there's something funky in the machine here. We're missing something.
We'll figure it out. That was an enlightening experience, though not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there is any truth in Emmett Selch's claims?
Yay. Free bird!
Okay, let's accept this one and call it here, because I'm getting tired. Ishtola wears a haunted expression. Emmett Selch's words having clearly found their mark.
Yeah.
The recent events plainly warrant further discussion. I think it best that we wait until Alphino and the others are present. Emmett Selch included. How convenient that he should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For the present, we should return to Fanov and make certain of the Almoran's withdrawal. After that, Slipperbow. The Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. I'm pretty sure they have. They will be. Oh, wow. Okay.
We got a lot of things to do.
We have a whole lot of shit to do, yeah.
But first, we have to go to one more place before you log off.
Oh? Oh, right.
Otherwise, we forget. Ticket used. But wait, Laura Bray said for the one true god, but Emmett Selch says like they're not the one true god. They're just primals. So
it's possible that Brea might be a second generation Asian. If that's even a thing.
Yeah, something is. There's clearly something with the.
I mean, Emmett Selch did say that there was like a discord between the Asians. They don't usually work together, but now because well things are getting complicated, they're working together more.
Yeah. We know they weren't working together. Yeah, they weren't working together because we already know that some of them might get in each other's way.
I didn't even have tickets.
You dummy. Buy tickets now. Random.
Okay, I got my tickets.
A blue mage, huh? No, there's a blue mage standing there.
Alright, don't see those very often.
Nah, because they're limited, remember?
Yeah, I know.
Well, shall we call it here? We've been at it for 6 hours, so it's good enough.
Sure.
If you're charged for joy, please like, subscribe, and whatever your charge is. And remember to stay charged. I will see you all next time. Later.